clinic full of cynics who want to twist the people's wrist. They're watching every move we make. We're all included on their list. The lunatics have taken over the asylum. The lunatics have taken over the asylum. Go nuclear, the cowboy told us. And who am I to disagree? Cause when the madman flicks a switch, the nuclear will go for me. The lunatics have taken over the asylum. The lunatics have taken over the asylum. I see the faces of starvation, but I just cannot see the point. Cause there's so much food here today that no one wants to take away. The lunatics have taken over the asylum. The lunatics have taken over the asylum. Take away my right to choose. Take away my point of view. The lunatics have taken over the asylum. Take away my dignity. Take these things away from me. The lunatics have taken over the asylum. Take away my family. Take away the right to speak.
What you want?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You took it on that one, you took it on this one, you took it on your mother and you took it on your father, you took it on your brother and you took it on your sister, you took it on that one and you took it on me. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your eyes you now give you no breaks. Hey, hey, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Woo! How about that? Get us started here tonight. Good evening, everybody. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, that's for sure. And lots of fuckery going on, you know. Smash the like. Smash the like. Jesus Christ. The chat's already gone crazy. I'll do my best to catch up. I got in trouble last time I went live because I couldn't control everything, and I got in trouble with Jen A and Missy, but we'll see what happens tonight. Good evening. Thursday night. If you're on the East Coast, it's already early Friday morning. Yeah, we're here. I was gonna go live last night, but I wasn't feeling it. Wasn't feeling the vibe. And tonight I am. So here we are. Here we are. I'm not going to be addressing anything in particular tonight, but definitely, as we do, always at a high level, because I don't really care about the details. I care about the big, broad kind of brush strokes. That's what we do here. We like to generalize here about things. The details can be left up to the somebody else, but it's not going to happen here. What do we got going on in the chat? I'm looking. I might be killing some of you people, but I got several devices going right now, so yeah, that's not helpful right there. We know that. Yeah. I mean, I don't I don't I don't really have anything particular to like add to the discourse or the what's happened over the last couple of days. I think what nothing in my mind has changed around the Edward situation. Um, I still believe he's guilty, and I still believe that the justice system failed um, the people of Texas and beyond, for sure. Um, I don't know. I don't know what is possible at this point. I know a petition is not going to solve anything. Um, it gets complicated if you try and like relitigate some of the stuff with we talked about a couple days ago with the issue of double jeopardy. Um, the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution. Y'all should read it. So that's that. You know, I mean that hasn't changed. But this whole other like Bobby Joe Nunya situation is kind of spurred out of control. And again, I don't have anything particular to offer there. I think what we all learned over the last day or two is kind of what we all thought what was happening and what I've known for a long time, and that Nunya is a very like bad person. She's a doxer. Um, and I've always said anybody that's like fucking associated with her is sus in my eyes. You know, I had a falling out with Nunya a year ago, and I never went back because I knew that she was not to be trusted. Um, I knew that she was a scammer, and yeah, she was not here for the kids. She was here for other ulterior motives, and we're seeing that now with the you know admission that she played a major part in doxing of TBS, and she doesn't care, right? Because somebody was talking about her mean on the internet, right? Is that how it works, people? Is that really how it works? You know, is that how it works? If people talk about you mean on the internet, you can dox them because she said shit about me. She's threatened me, slandered me. I could dox her right now. I could put her picture up. I could put all of her family details up. I could put up an image of her home if I wanted to. I could tell you where she works, right? All of that. I could pull up a great website that people have created about Nunya, um, you know, because she said mean things about me on the internet, right? And people have a breaking point. Um, but you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to do any of that bullshit because I'm not a bitch. I'm not a doxer. Um, and that's how they want to roll. They can roll like that. Like I said the other day, the way that Tommy treated this dude, I forget what the fuck his name was. Tommy was making this shit up about some guy and his daughter, his girl's daughter. Um, Same thing with Nunya. Like if you're associated with Nunya and them, they have all of your information. They have all of your shit. So um, you're basically a hostage. Good luck with that, because they will fuck you. You know, just like nothing. It doesn't matter. They don't care. Eloy, yeah, just like Tommy did with Eloy, Nunya will do with you, right? Just say the wrong thing about her, and that's facts. You know, I mean, and all the weird like back and forth, weird like fake screenshots, and she said this, he said that, and the manipulation that happened to that in her stream. I mean, that's some fucking weirdo shit, man. That's some weirdo ass shit. Y'all believe that, you know? Then yeah, good luck. So anyhow, that's about as much as I'm going to get into that. But it's just it's crazy to see. I mean, Nunya has always been um, a an evil force in this community. She continues to be. She continues to lie. and dox people. That's what she's always done. She's borrowing money from people left and right. She's like the ultimate scammer. And so, y'all want, and it's interesting because tonight the only people she had up on her panel was Becky, right? Becky Ho, Clown, right? Dude got charged with the fucking 288A, right? And maybe some other people. But you think about the people that these people have to back them up, like legitimate weirdos, legitimate chomos, right? You want a chomo to back you up? Like if you're going to rely on Clown to back you up, to be like a supporting party to your bullshit, you're fucking down bad, right? Imagine that. The only person you can call up and be like, yo, Clown, can you come on my panel and back me up? You've already lost. You've already lost. You've already lost. But yeah, that's fine. Let's talk about Edward. We can do both at the same time, motherfuckers. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what I got to say on that shit. Y'all can believe what you want to believe. Y'all can believe what you want to believe. What else is going on? We got the Olympics are happening. Looks like Trump and Harris are going to go head and head, So for all you Trumpers out there, buckle up. Buckle up, all you magtards. It's coming, dude. It's going to be rough for y'all, but, some shit's going to happen. And it's weird too. It's like when people resort to like playing private phone calls or like showing like screenshots of private text messages, you've already lost at that point. I don't understand that. That's like some weird, like literally like elementary school, middle school shit, high school if you're lucky, right? If you're in high school and you get caught up in some drama around screenshots and leaked messages and voice messages, you're kind of fucked already, But these are adults that are doing this on the internet. Can you imagine that? Adults playing secretly recorded conversations, showing fucking screenshots that they had from people that had their trust at some point and they want to weaponize it. I'm like, fuck, that's some weird shit, man. Yeah. That's some weird ass shit, man. That's some fucking like very like immature, like your prefrontal cortex is not fully developed kind of shit, Like something happened to you. Your parents dropped you on your fucking head. That's weird. And I'm sorry for you. You should have been wearing a helmet. Yeah. What else is? I've been watching a lot of catches. There's been a lot of catches. I mean, this is crazy. Like today there was hella drama. Yesterday there was all this drama. But you know what was happening throughout the drama? There was catches happening. And there's all these like one of the reasons I go live very late in the evening is because I know there won't be any catches. Right. But it seems like people don't care anymore. Though, even people like Ryan has no problem being on a drama panel, even during an Alex catch, a premiere, right? It's crazy. Love him or hate him, but people were running drama panels today when Tommy was live. Tommy had some live catches and maybe a premiere, and people were running drama panels. Like, what the fuck? Ghost was live today for 2 catches, right? People running drama panels. It's crazy, man. You know, people have gotten away from what it was that brought us all here, and that's like predator catching. Yo, what up, Kurt? How you doing, Kurt, brother? Good to see you. Um, but yeah, you know, we're the problem. We are the problem, right? If you're running a panel and there's a fucking catch, shut it down. Send everybody over. But no, they want to continue to fucking do the bullshit. But it is what it is, man. We see what it is, you know. We see what it is. Exactly, Aussie Pete. Exactly. Yeah, that's right. So don't forget, people. There's still people out there catching preds every day. You know, don't forget that shit. Well, yes, to be fair, Big Dick, but that catch has been going on for like 5 hours, dude. And I watched the first 3 hours of it, so there's a grace period, man. Yeah, I've been watching Ghost for like the last 6 hours, bro. He had 2 catches today. Yeah, and yesterday, fucking Jay had 2 catches. Jay and uh Dab's Diary had 2 catches. I think they both were runners, but still, you know, you got to be there to support them. You got to be there to support them, man. So yeah. Anyhow, what up, Constantine? How you doing, brother? Hell yeah, dude. On a minimum viewing time, not fully viewed. Noted. Duly noted. Those cops wouldn't show up, man. Fuck. Everyone's like, Mom said cut it off, man. Yeah. Anyhow, yeah, and then today you have, you know, Tommy on a chit chat saying, like, guys, I'm done with the drama. I'm done with the drama. And what does he do with the rest of his chit chat? Stirs up more drama. All right. All right. That's exactly what he fucking did. You fucking weirdo. The biggest fucking weirdo. Yeah. Guys, I'm done with the drama, guys. I'm done with the drama, guys. Can someone please drop the link for Lady J? Okay, here we go. We got some chats coming in. DMs are blowing up. What up, Warbot? T-Bone. Fucking T-Bone, dude. Oh man. Yeah, there was some shit about a hot tub and it was something about a hot tub and like Kyle R was like naked in a bed. Um that was crazy, man. I don't even I don't I have I'm making no judgments. I don't even know what happened. I'm just like keeping an open mind there, but that was some wild shit. Nothing wrong with it. Fuck, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, yeah, there's some hot tub drama. Not mine. Not mine. Not at all. No, my hot tub's fine. I was just in it. I was just in my hot tub, and Bobby Joe was not in it, and Kyle R was not in it, so we're good. Um, yeah. See, bros, bro. Right. Big time, dude. Spread eagle like a bird. Uh, all right. I think I got my fucking preamble off. I'm gonna do a song here, and then we will I'll drop the link, see if somebody wants to come up. shoot the breeze. Somebody's courageous enough. 1 second.
I like the mad bumble clad years. I how is the mad? The news in the mad. Like the news to the mad. Make we explain the mad. The news in the mad.
Breathe in the air. Don't be afraid to care. Leave, but don't leave me. Look around and choose your own ground. Long you live, the higher you fly, the smile you give, the tears you cry. All you touch and all you see is all your life will ever be. Run, rabbit, run. Beat that toe, forget the sun. dig another well. Long you live, the higher you fly, but only if you ride the tide. Falling sun, the biggest wave, race towards an early grave.
Labor Day mattress deals are happening now at Ashley. For a limited time, save up to $1,200 on select.
I fucking hate that. Sorry about that. Bad DJ. We have dropped the link here. If anybody wants to come up. Let's see what happens. Anybody courageous enough to come up and chop it up with FCC? I don't know. Yeah. You fucking buy it from me, bitch. Yeah. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. I'm down. What up, Meth Claus? That's right, man. Or woman. Don't know. Don't want to assume. Don't want to assume what you are. Yeah. Doc stream was it? What was the doc stream? Thankfully, you can't go back and watch the doc stream. Doc stream. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I said that earlier. Like, imagine if the only person you can get to come up on your the panel that's gonna, like, you're trying to defend yourself against being a terrible person and a doxer is clown. Like, you've clearly lost the plot, right? You've clearly. It would be like bringing up somebody like I'm going to bring up Ed right now. I'm going to bring up Ed. Let's do it. No. But for whatever reason, clown seems to be a seal of approval, right? Even though we've got all this paperwork on him, involving an incident in a public restaurant, with him and some young kid, right? Where he apparently felt up a young child. And because it wasn't recorded, and because the young girl backed out, didn't want to testify, which is very common. Like, we want to think that he's innocent and we can just, like, leave it alone, right? I don't know. You ask me, that carries a lot more weight than, the shit that's going on with Ed. And I'm not minimizing either one, but I think both of them are fucking dirtbags, and they should both be, exiled from the community. But that's okay. Nanya can do her thing, and I guess when you're desperate, you got slim pickings. Who's this in the basement here? I don't know who this is. I got a wolf in the fucking basement. Is that a wolf? Is that Anthony Cruz? Yeah. Wow. Look at this shit. This is crazy. Woo! Yeah. I don't know who this is, but if you want to DM me, you can DM me or show. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Wow. Look at this dude.
God
What up,
damn, bro.
bro? I
Yeah.
gotta run it tight over here, bro.
Holy shit. Did you get porn bombed before or what?
No, but I haven't been porn bombed yet, so I'm
Okay.
doing something right. Yeah.
I mean, just because I'm me doesn't mean I won't porn bomb. I just might.
Well, we've all seen your shit, so it don't matter, right?
Yeah, I guess.
What's happening, man? How you doing?
I'm doing fucking exhausted, but almost done with my week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to you since the infamous FM stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun one.
Yeah, something else, huh?
Has anybody seen FM since? I haven't seen them.
Link. Somebody drop the link for Lady J, please. Go ahead.
Well, poor Lady J, dude.
Bro, that was wild. That was a wild fucking stream, dude.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Lady J been getting brought up every stream. She hasn't done anything wrong. That's funny.
Yeah.
Bro,
So,
I was,
what's your take on all this stuff that I mean? There's
oh,
basically
dude.
it seems like what's happening is like like what was it the boy server where all the shit was coming out of, or was it Nunya's Zoom, right? And Slack.
Right. So so apparently,
Hello. Can't hear you, man. Look at that shit. Lady J down Patrick. He'll come back. Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah. Hello?
am I back?
Yeah, you're back. You got
My bad, dude. I got a fucking phone call. I fucked everything up.
it. Vic says Lady J is calling you right now.
Yeah, yeah. Lady J just calls me. I fucked everything up. What was I saying? Yeah, no. Apparently, a couple months ago or whatever, everybody was freaking out on the boys server, uh,
Right.
being this fucking horrible place. And oh boy, how the tables have turned.
Yeah. I mean the boy server was it was never a perfect place, but it was never like a a place where like doxing was. We didn't have like files on people, or there was
None of
never
that,
like
dude.
channels dedicated to people, and um that's crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah, that's wild. Yeah, individual channels for, for different
Yeah,
people.
I mean I've seen screenshots of my own channel in Slack, you
That's
know.
wild.
Yeah, they just like drop whatever they can drop on me, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. No, boy server is not perfect, but it's not fucking malicious. We talk shit, dude. Like for sure, we talk shit. That's as far as it goes. Mainly, it's us talking shit to each other. Mainly, it's us just talking shit to Damone, like just bullying that nigga. That's really what the boy server is.
Pretty much, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday was my favorite day ever, though. Um, I I, I had a lot more fun with the fucking the side shit. I feel like right now the Nunya versus Bobby Joe is like the main storyline, and I was enjoying the side quest, bro. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wolf got dragged all day yesterday. It was
What
the funniest
happened,
shit
bro?
ever.
What happened to Wolf, dude? Like, what's the deal with him, man? Can you?
that dude,
I just
that
like
dude
trying to
issued a
figure out, like,
former
because
apology.
he's a catcher, right?
Yeah,
And so what's the deal? Can you help us to understand, like, what is
I
going on
I
with
will
Wolf?
help you. I will help the community understand what's going
Yeah.
on. Well, I think I'm the only guy that can do this.
Okay.
So Wolf, apparently Wolf, um, well, the rumor is that the person that PHI was sexting is Wolf. But then,
Oh my god.
right. But then last night on Bobby Who's panel, Kyle R, Kyle R just kind of,
Woo!
yeah, Kyle R said that it was him for no reason too. I don't know. He just kind of threw it out there as a bonus, I guess. Um, that it was him. So I don't know. That one I don't know. I don't know if it was Kyle, if it was Wolf, if it was both of them, whatever. What we do know, and this came from the source, is that Wolf was in, I think, I don't know if it was Zumba or in the server or DMs, I don't fucking know, somewhere. Wolf was asking Missy if he could record her voice, if or she could speak to him while he
Whoa.
records, so that he could
Whoa.
so that he could fall asleep to her soothing voice or some weird shit like that.
Whoa.
No, it gets better. It gets better.
Dude, I've never
Then
even heard this. Okay. Okay.
then I guess in the same conversation, he slipped in there if he could buy some of her bathwater.
What?
Swear to God, it sounds like the fucking troll, but this came directly from the source, dude. This has been confirmed, and
Like,
then
so
immediately
she would take a bath and then save
she
some
would
of the
take a
water
bath.
and
She saved the
ship it to
water.
him.
Yeah, get some fucking mason jars and some bubble wrap.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah, I think you would need like some
Woo!
styrofoam to pack it.
Hold on.
Yeah. Apparently, he immediately tried to like realized what he did and try to be like, "Oh, funny, I'm joking, haha." But it was too late. It was too
Bro, that's
late, bro.
way worse than like
Eh,
weird ass fucking coupons, bro.
Bro, no, I don't think it is. I mean, buying bathwater is one thing, but you're broke, nigga. Try to make a deal with like food stamp, like I'll do 25 cents on the dollar, dude. I'll give you these food stamps for some fucking bathwater.
But that's crazy because I also heard some stuff about Wolf Catcher Pred, about like doing dabs around his kids. Like
Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Which is probably the worst of it, right? Which should be center of
yeah,
attention. I don't know why I'm
I
more
don't know.
focused
I
on the
just
funny shit.
I heard something about that, you know.
Oh,
It sounds
there's a whole
crazy.
video.
Does that
There's a
happen?
whole video. Yeah, there's a whole video of it. This is on video. He filmed himself.
Really?
Where yeah, he's on video on like like he seems to be like on a panel or something.
Huh.
And
Wow.
yeah, and he's loading up this mean ass dad. He's like, look at me, look at me smoke. Look at me being 50 years old, jobless on the internet, fucking smoking dabs when I'm receiving fucking government
Are you
paychecks and my wife
serious,
is at
dude?
work all day. Yeah, he's taking a mean old dab. And you hear the baby clearly crying right next to him. And he just kind of like looks over at the baby,
Bro.
almost like annoyed, and then just kind of continues fucking paneling and smoking. It's the wildest shit ever. So today
Okay.
he issued a formal
Man.
apology, and his apology it straight out the bro. His apology went something like, "That was the only time that had ever happened. I immediately learned my lesson. Like, believe it or not, that same day someone called me and made me realize, and I have grown so much. Like honestly, thank God that happened because I grew so much from it that it was a blessing
Yeah.
in disguise."
Yeah.
Just put this whole spin on it, dude.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've never done like the recovery thing, but I know part of it is like you have to continue to face like the harm that you've caused, right?
Uh,
I mean, maybe I don't know, but hold on one second. Let me. Somebody's here. Hold on.
okay.
Everybody mute up. Let's. I've got something here. One second, people. Give me 1 second, okay?
I'm doing all right. Man, I didn't get near as much done today as I wanted to. I was just kind of down on the dumps all day, but I really had to coax myself into going live, but I wanted to get that shit out there about charity.
Yeah.
But once I get up here and start bullshitting with people, I feel a lot better, you know?
Right. Let's see. There we go. Ooh. Almost lost my rig.
What's that?
All right, let's see. I want to see the chat too, so let's get that going too. So yeah, I'm about to take a nice rip of some dabs, and my son, he's still up. He's roaring.
The baby's screaming bloody murder, bro.
Wow.
Okay, can you say that last part again?
Say the last part again.
Oh, my son, he's roaring. He's 8 months old. He's sitting in his playpen behind me, playing around with all the
No, the baby is crying. So let me explain something to you. Very young babies, they don't have language, and when they need something from their parent, they cry. It could be anything. It could be like, I shit my diaper, I'm hungry, I want a hug.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
to
yeah.
ignore that for a
all
dab,
this fucking smoke in the room is bothering me.
stuffed
Okay, hold on.
animals, bears, and stuff like that.
Yo, I missed that though, real
Cool.
quick.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun when they're that age, man.
I missed that he actually said the baby's right behind me and then takes a hit.
Say the last part again.
Oh, my son, he's roaring. He's 8 months old. He's sitting in his playpen behind me, playing around with all the stuffed animals, bears, and stuff like that.
Cool. Yeah, they're a lot of fun when they're that age, man. So you got any catches lined up in the near future?
What's that?
8 catches.
Catches? Oh yeah, I got catches. Like, I just went to Leominster and just threw grinder on for about an hour, and I had 10 people tap my decoy. And I know that taps don't really mean anything, but 1 out of 10, I'll end up getting the age drop, and I'll get one of them. I'm just taking a week off so that way, preoccupied doing this. But yeah, I'm taking a week or two off just to spend time with the family, because most of my catches happened on the weekends, and that took a lot of time out of that weekend, didn't it, buddy?
Whoa! Did you hear that?
Yeah. That was a cry for help.
Dude, that was crazy. Hold on,
Bro.
Because most of my catches happened on the weekends, and that took a lot of time out of that weekend, didn't it, buddy? And so my kid finally said "Dada" for the first time.
Yeah.
And
wow.
Thank God. Thank God.
Okay.
Mr. Wolf needs a hearing aid. I got a coke.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He said that for the first
Listen,
time.
I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play the rest of that video. Just like another 5 minutes of it.
Yeah.
That's wild, dude.
Wild, bro. Baby eye is cotton mouth right now, dude.
Out of respect for the child and that just humanity, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. As you see today in his apology,
dude.
he said that there's an air filter in the room, so he's fine.
Okay, oh, man, I got. So I should have put a trigger warning on that for people. Sorry, Christy, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm just here with my two Mexican dudes.
What?
That's great.
Yeah, I just wanted to be like three Mexicans on a panel for once.
There you go. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing it right now.
I'll be
Yeah,
nice tonight.
it's
I'll be
happening.
nice. Yeah.
What do you think about what we just saw, Christy?
Horrible. Horrible. I didn't see that when it happened in, I don't know,
Yeah.
at Bill's, I guess. Horrible. No way.
And it wasn't like he was like smoking a joint or like taking a bong hit. He was like doing dabs. That shit is like that'll fucking fry your brain, you know? And the baby's just sitting there like crying and like, oh my god, that's painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. The part where
Is that why Nunya kicked Wolf out of Slack?
I don't know if that was why or if it was the Missy stuff or if he just kept being weird. Maybe he just kept asking women for bathwater and voice recordings. I don't know.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, apparently it's a full blown fucking orgy over there, dude.
Uh-huh.
The booby woo and Kyle R situation was crazy. I was fucking
dude.
weak,
Yeah.
bro. Weak. That shit had me rolling.
I mean, I'm very much like a heterosexual man, and I've never seen Kyle R, but like his voice combined with like the idea of him in a hotel room naked on a bed got me a little hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you've never seen him?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, no, but he's fucking tall, black, and handsome. He's
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you all. I've never lied to you. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was hilarious because it was so like you could tell it was on the fly. Neither of them were expecting any of that whole conversation to take place, bro. It was so funny watching them both be like, yeah, you were naked. Oh, but no, yeah, I didn't see it, but I knew you were naked somewhere, like in the hot tub, right? Yeah, I was in the hot tub. And I was in the car the whole time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I smoked a cigarette, right? Remember? And then I found a bathing suit in my trunk. Remember?
They just went for it live, bro.
Christy, let me ask you this, Christy. When you go on random vacations, do you like pack a bathing suit in the trunk?
No. If there's not going to be a pool or I'm not going to the beach, of course not.
Yeah.
No.
Dude.
They were going on a catch, okay? Why do you need a bathing suit?
Yeah, no, it was the catch didn't go through, so I told her to just come over to my hotel room and let's just hang out. But nothing happened. Which is fun. Like what I don't understand is why is
Fine,
it even
dude.
like does anybody care? Does anybody care if you guys fuck? I don't care.
No, it doesn't care. But like, why would they? Like, it seemed like yesterday was a really poor attempt to like cover it up, right?
Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what I don't. The cover up part is what I don't get, bro.
Just
Like,
leave
just
it
be
alone,
like, yeah,
man,
yeah,
you know?
or just be like, yeah, we fucked, dude. We're two grown,
Yeah, they're
consenting adults.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fucked. Like, what now?
I don't
No,
care.
but
Bobby,
just seeing them both, that shit was hilarious, bro. To the point where Kyle R, in an attempt to cover up fucking Bobby Who, was like, well, I was sexting PHI. Like, dude, nobody asked you. Like, why are you saying this? Oh my god. I was in tears,
he panicked.
bro.
He was
He
panicking,
just
bro.
started snitching on himself, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, don't nobody commit crimes with Kyle R, bro. As soon as the pressure is on, this nigga starts just singing.
His bitch has snapped, dude. Yeah, he stitched on himself. Like, crazy.
That shit was so funny, dude.
Yeah, he
that
was
shit
like,
made me-
I don't really. Now I know why I don't come over to these drama panels. I'm like, yeah, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
That was crazy. That was nuts. Yeah. And then the revelation today that that Nunya was behind the TBS docs, right? Because she got her feelings hurt, right?
When did that happen on her stream? I missed her stream,
Yeah.
bro. I had to get some fucking sleep, and I missed her stream.
No, good for you. Yeah, I mean, she was basically behind it. She just like, like he was going after her, and she just had enough, and she eventually like figured out who he was, right? And went after him and shared, but she shared the docs privately, so it's not a real docs, right?
Exactly.
Right, because it
Yeah,
only happened in Slack.
yeah,
But the voice
yeah.
server was such a terrible place.
Mm-hmm.
So from what I had heard prior to Nunya's
Crazy.
stream that I haven't watched yet, was something about Cat Reed. No, Cat Reed was involved somehow. Like, didn't her and
Yeah,
TBS have
yeah.
like
I mean, that's so. I mean, this is the best that I can put it together. So at some point, Flash Greed was looking for a place to live, and Tommy Boy may have been helping Flash Greed to get a place, and something about like an image of a house that was potentially for rent, and then Nunya says that this image of this house showed up in her Snapchat memories, whatever, and that's how she got the docs information. It was fucking weird and convoluted, dude. You know,
right.
it was very it was a total bullshit story. Yeah, but yeah. Flash Greed was definitely the one where the doc started. She shared it with Nunya, and then Nunya shared it with other people. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that's probably not how it happened, but somewhere along those lines, it probably resembles the truth in some sort of way.
Yeah,
But,
and he was just trying to help her. I think it sounds like,
that's gotta be the worst too, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was just being naive, trying to help.
Yep.
And then that came back to bite him in the ass. That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So wherever Flash Greed is, like I donated money to Flash Greed for a life-saving bulletproof vest after Bupak was killed, and I never received it. So I'm still waiting. She pretty sure she scammed a lot of people out of money for the vest that she said she was gonna like purchase and share with people. So again, she took advantage of this black man's death, right? She's a fucking scammer, dude. She's a legitimate fucking scammer. She's a fucking dirtbag.
Is that the vest that Wolfpack was supposed to get?
Yep, we were all supposed to get one. Yeah. Yep.
That's
Yep.
crazy. Bro, just go to your fucking army surplus store in your fucking in your city, and I'm sure there's plenty of them there.
She capitalized off of the death of a black man.
That's wild.
That's what she did, dude. Remember she ran a GoFundMe. Oh, I gotta go see my boo's died. My boo died. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna stop, dude.
I don't remember
that bitch was lying, dude. Fake ass fucking tears, dude.
Don't stop. Slow down. Hang on.
Fake ass fucking white tears, dude.
When did that happen?
When Bupak got shot and killed.
Oh, she ran a GoFundMe to go
to his funeral and to help the family. She was going to be like the white knight, right?
That's
and she raised a bunch of money, and there's no accountability for the money, man. She fucking scammed a bunch of people out of hell of cash, dude. On the back of a black man that fucking died, dude.
If you ask where the money went, you're in risk of getting doxxed.
Yep. And she encouraged Bupak's activities. She was like, I love him. He, go out there and commit all these crimes. I'm like, you're a white woman. You're encouraging a black man to go out and basically break the law because it's no sweat off your back. And what happens to him? He gets killed right? This is classic fucking racism, dude. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I encourage Bupak to commit.
Yeah, but you're not
So,
you're not a white woman, dude. You know?
oh, is that the difference?
Hell yeah, dude.
Ever since the fake great grandma death, I think that left at least it left a really bad taste in my mouth. Whenever I see you know, fucking donations for a funeral or something of the sorts, it always like raises a red flag, which is unfortunate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you get situations maybe like you know, there's been members of the community that everybody liked and unfortunately passed, and maybe
Yeah.
that situation was necessary. But then there's people like me that just won't donate to that kind of stuff because you know, because there's been scams like that before, which sucks.
Hell yeah, dude. I will never donate to a black person or a brown person or a white. I don't donate money to anybody because I've been scammed and I've scammed people. So, you know, I'm smarter than that.
Yeah, uh, I used to donate a lot in like the super chats, and I mean it's not, I wasn't like no fucking great grandma or anything, but $5 here, $10 there, you know.
Yeah.
Um, someone to drop a cash app and you know, oh, for a trip or for gas, whatever. Here you go, you know what I mean?
Yeah, look
But
at this comment. Flatch Greed had the audacity to drop her cash app during the Toe Memorial stream also. Right?
what the fuck? See? Oh, dude,
She's a
that's
fucking scammer, dude. She's a fucking scammer.
where even is she? I had forgot about Carrie until just recently that she's been getting brought up again.
You know?
Did she just disappear?
What is she gonna do? There's nowhere for her to go, dude. She's been exposed, man. Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, that might be a fake call if it's a fake call, but I mean, this comment is not fake. That really happened, so you know, it is
Oh
what
yeah,
it
that's
is.
a fake. Cool. But yeah.
Yeah. If it's a fake call, we can get rid of it. Yeah, get rid of it. It's fine. Comment
Yeah,
stands still though.
rest in peace, Toe, dude. Toe was a
Rest
Toe
in
was a real
rest in
one.
peace, Toe. Rest in peace, fucking Bupak, man.
Yeah, Bupak.
For sure.
People trying to fucking scam off of their
The
their debts is crazy, dude.
the Bupak situation, that was not during a catch, right? Wasn't it something else? Or just like in his day-to-day
I
life?
think I think it was related to a catch.
Uh,
And some shit went down. Yeah, I don't really know. But you know, it's Detroit, man. Detroit shit goes crazy in Detroit, right?
yeah.
And it's funny because you know listen to this. Ryan was just
Listen,
in Detroit, right, driving his car, and he pulls up in like downtown Detroit, and he gets out, and he's like, I'm gonna sit here and wait for someone to steal my car or for someone to rob me, right? He made a mockery out of you know the experience that so many people have that Bupak experienced as a result of the crime that doesn't happen to white people necessarily, but it happens to black and brown people and to women in Detroit. And Ryan went to Detroit and did the stream where he's sitting in downtown. He's like, I'm waiting for someone to rob me. This doesn't seem like a dangerous place. I'm like, yeah, because you're a little white ass cracker bitch. Don't you understand that, bro? Right? Right?
right.
Do you understand the hypocrisy of what this guy is doing? You know, I'm like, fuck, people die in Detroit every fucking day. And it's a beautiful city, Kurt, yes. But for Ryan to go there and make a mockery of it, fuck him, dude. Fuck Ryan. Ryan's a piece of shit, man.
Did you see the last stream? When was it today? I think it was today, or
I
it
hope.
was it today, Christy, or was it yesterday? It was today, wasn't it? This
It
morning?
was early, very early.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, dude, but he just like
I was
he went up on
there.
a panel to like I mean FCC. I don't know if you saw it, but he went up on a panel to like
No.
defend what was being said about him, and then just you just see the whole vibe change. Like he just gave up, dude, and we saw
Really?
a man just defeated. And people are like, dude, like, why don't you stay away from drama panels? And then he's just like, you know what? I think I'm actually gonna take everybody's advice. Like this was a mistake, and then just jumped off a panel, like rage quit. Not even rage quit, like sad quit, dude. It was depressing.
Yeah. I mean, he's yeah. I mean, what are you gonna say, man?
But then I woke up and he was at NTFs, so he didn't learn anything.
Well, no, that's where it happened on NTFs. What are you talking
Oh
about?
no, that he did that at Hoax too.
Oh no. Today on NTFs.
Oh, okay.
Here,
Yeah,
let's see what this is. Hold on.
Well,
Hold
he
on. We
went
might
up
have
on-
something here.
He went
Okay.
up on yes.
Let's see what this is. Hold on.
Now is that you knew that it was a dox, you saw it, and you went to delete it, but you accidentally highlighted it. Is that what you were saying? I'm just trying to understand. Is that your story, Ryan? Now you answer.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. You answer.
So, one, I knew that it was a doc as it was happening, and then after the stream, I didn't realize it was docs.
But you thought it was a doc. You
Hold on. Let's just say, let me just unpack what he just said. He just said he knew it was a dox when it was happening, but after the stream, he didn't know it was a dox. That's literally what he just said.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
What the fuck, dude?
That was the best.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, because then right after that, he was like, "Don't try to twist my words." No, dude, that's what you said, like verbatim.
Who makes those videos, dude? Who is that?
I don't know. Some fucking twink that has nothing better to do in his entire fucking life. Like his entire existence, bro, has been reduced to just making 1 minute YouTube videos on other little fucking autistic twinks, bro.
My God, dude. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I mean, so if you had to put your money, like I don't know if you're a gambling man or Christy, if you're a gambling woman, but like if you had to put your money on somebody, are you putting your money on Nunya or Bobby Joe?
As of right now, Bobby Joe, dude. Bobby Joe's winning.
Me
Facts.
too. For
Facts.
sure.
Yeah,
Facts.
Bobby Joe's winning, dude. I have not seen
Hell yeah,
Nunya's
dude.
I don't
panel
like you.
today. But so far I've heard that it wasn't enough.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, no,
I'm with y'all.
Bobby Joe's winning, dude. I mean, if
Hey,
the
look
worst,
this here, Becky who?
Becky, hang on.
This is
Read it for me.
there's nothing there, dude. It's just gibberish, man. Yeah.
Oh God.
She's on the fucking coke mission, bro. So hard. Like I'm not entertaining that anymore, you know.
So, like in recap, she's saying that we all didn't understand, but she did what Ryan meant. So you should get to that.
Oh, she's coping for Ryan?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, even Ryan himself gave up today, dude. Today Ryan was just like, I'm done. Like he got tired of fighting against the current today. We saw it in real life.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Oh my God, please
That's
highlight
gonna-
that last comment Becky just wrote. He said on panel exactly what he meant. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. We know that.
Yeah, literally what What he said was he knew it was a dog. Like right when it happened, he highlighted it, saw it, and he knew it was a dox. Like, okay, that's a dox, confirmed. And then by the time the panel was over later, he did not know it was a dox. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, if I was in the middle of an argument with Ryan and I said that shit, Ryan would have cooked me immediately for saying some dumb shit.
Okay, hold on. We got one more clip. Hold on.
You denounced
there's
your
one.
mate PP Mass pretty quickly and not following through. But I think there was a little bit of fucking professional jealousy in there because Alex gave him a catch and overlooked you and Alex said that you were too focused on the drama. That's why you don't like PP Mass and the fucking you went after him. I just think it's pettiness. Same with this little fight that you've got going with Josh. Josh is just, bitchiness, but, I mean, I don't really care. It's great. You're both doing catches, but, let's call it out for what it is. You're just, throwing fucking mud at each other. There's nothing about professionalism or any of that sort of nonsense that you're hiding behind.
Fart clusters.
Anywho, it's 2:00 here. So how long's your stream been going for now, Mitch?
So the title of that was if you listen closely, you can hear Ryan's soul leave his body.
Yeah, just stop responding. Yeah, I mean, today in the NTF chat, basically what was being said was like, dude, like either do catching or drama panels. Like, obviously, doing both of them is not working for you. And it's true, dude. I mean, somebody made the point, I think it was yesterday during Hoaxes, that like the most successful catchers aren't like directly involved in they're not up on panels all night arguing with people.
Right.
Like Alex, fucking PP Mass, Ghost. When have you seen Ghost up here arguing with somebody?
Hell no, dude. Ghost is catching, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, he's catching.
Ghost is catching and like fighting for fucking Palestine, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, I have my own personal opinions about Ghost, but he's catching and he's not up on fucking drama panels.
Yo, we got an NWO sighting. NWO.
Hello. I saw him at Ghost's catch earlier. In fact.
Yeah, Ghost should have caught fucking Adam 22. If anything, he should have confronted that nigga instead of giving him a whole ass interview.
Yeah.
But
Facts.
that's a different story.
Facts. Wow, you want to go there tonight? Okay, all right.
Just saying, dude. Like not enough people talked about it. Everybody just kind of. But
yeah,
Ghost
no,
is
you're
not
right.
in
You're right.
here
You're right.
arguing
You're
with
right.
us. Like that. Imagine that. Imagine me saying this and Ghost jumps up on panel and like, "Oh, fuck you, bad guy." Like that would be crazy.
Ghost is like sitting on the side in some like industrial park right now with a fucking plate of like hummus and pita bread and halal water and just like praying to fucking Allah, dude.
Praying for Palestine, no?
Yeah, dude. He's not here, man.
I cannot understand Becky. I never can understand what she writes. Maybe it's me.
No,
yeah, it's probably you. I mean, you're a fucking retard too, Christy.
Yeah,
tell Becky to spell in Spanish.
Well, she's in America, so remember, she doesn't know Spanish.
Becky, if you want us to understand it, you got to spell in Mexican.
Yeah.
So, wait, hold on. I'm gonna turn my camera on because she hates me. Hi.
So I asked this question today, and I asked Ryan, if I was And it's a genuine question. Like, I'm not trolling, right? Because whatever. I'm known for, joking around. But seriously, if I was a new up and coming catcher and I was like serious and fully dedicated to the cause and doing it for all the right reasons, uh, what would your advice to me be about going up on drama panels, on participating on drama panels? And he couldn't
Yeah.
give me an answer,
Question.
dude. He could not give me an answer.
I mean, what would he say?
Right. Because I think what happened is that the obvious answer would be, don't do it. Don't go up on drama panels. Only dedicate to catching. But he knew that if he said that, he would be contradicting his own actions. So he just decided to go with, I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is.
Yeah. Christy, you look like you've been getting some sun, girl.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I got really sunburned yesterday.
You're starting to look like a Mexicana.
Look,
Yeah.
no, it's true. Look, you
You've
can see.
been mowing lawns or what?
And it's not, no, I was looking, I'm still looking for my missing friend.
Uh,
And,
how
yeah,
long has your friend been missing?
July 19th.
Yeah, same guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the search, we found 2 remains, not his.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Did
it's
you
been.
guys already make peace with the? Did you guys already make peace with the obvious fact?
Oh no, not the wife, that she's my friend, but I know that he's dead.
Yeah.
Because it's Mexico, like you can understand that, right?
Yeah, no, it just happened in my circle. One of my friends went missing a couple months ago.
But it's just to bring closure. Yeah. It's just for closure at this point.
Which sucks that it's like that, but it's like when in Mexico when they go missing, it's like you already know what happened, dude. Like it's there's not too much to fucking decipher, you know.
If they don't come back in the first 24 hours, or you get a phone call asking for money, they're dead.
Yeah, it's a done deal, and the chances of finding any remains at all are almost
like
non-existent.
The remains we found yesterday, burned, like in a hole that we dug. Like the bones were everywhere, and it had this white powder. In Spanish is called cal, for it to not smell. So when the CEMEFO, what's it called, the morgue, or I don't know, when all the law enforcement came, because we did call 911, etc., they told us these are like 10 years old. So imagine that. Like it's been 10 years for someone that's looking for his loved one. So yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm sunburned.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been out there. Yep.
But I don't want to.
Can you help me to translate this one? Link from my nigga babies? What does that mean, dude?
Yeah, for my nigga babies.
For my
nigga babies. I had no idea there was a nigga baby emoji.
Oh, we got clown cards. We have a sheet. Can somebody hide random sea monkey? That's clown cards.
What's crazy is that Live for ran out of money, and all of a sudden nobody likes her anymore, dude.
Yeah, what happened with that?
I don't know. She got the same treatment as ICU did, dude. ICU ran out of money, and now people don't fuck with her.
ICU kind of came at me sideways last. I mean, I don't know her, but there was a couple panels where she was all fucked up, dude.
Drunk as fuck, yeah.
Dude, drunk as fuck, and she came at me sideways, and I'm like, girl, I thought you were dead. The fuck?
Yeah, last panel I was on with her was, I think it was Cap's panel.
Yeah,
I think so.
You're like,
and,
she's
she was
fucking
drunk
dead,
out of
bro.
her mind, and she was she kept trying to silence everybody for her to not say anything, and just kind of, you know, that drunk where you just in that loop, and you just want to be the center of attention. That like she was there, so everybody's like, you know, it's probably better you jump off panel, dude, and get some rest. I see you, and then behind the scenes, somebody reached out to me and was like, "Yo, ICU's reaching out to me." Asking me for your phone number because she wants to talk. I'm like, no, nigga, like she's drunk.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like she's drunk, right?
No.
Like, no, don't give her my number, nothing, none of that, dude.
No, dude, no, none of that.
Boy, hey, sexy.
And she gave and she gifted like Tommy. Didn't she give Tommy like a motorhome and like a Rolex and shit like that?
A Hummer.
The Hummer, yeah.
A Hummer, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
And what did he do with all that? He fucking sold that shit.
I think so. I mean, I would have. I'd have sold that shit immediately.
Dude. Yeah.
But something
And he's
happened.
like,
He got a ticket and he hadn't changed the name of the title or something. Something happened with the Hummer when
it
he
was
had
fucking
it.
sketchy. Yeah.
Yeah. Jenny will know. She's here. That's for sure. But yeah, that's Clown Force, people, because he's the only one that has been made fun of Mexican sand. Because I said that when I started talking about my missing friend that we're digging up holes and shit. So I know it's him, that random.
Yeah, well, he's gone. So, yeah.
And
Clown Force is
he also threatened me
fucking weirdo.
in chat at Hoax Wars, saying that, writing that he has, listen to this, people, okay, your friend, Clown Force, that he has my 2-year-old video or cam slip of my daughter. He threatened me with that. So if it goes out again, you know who it is. Oh. Okay, Jenny.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
Christy is a lot darker, huh?
Huh?
You are a lot darker. I just saw you.
Well, yeah. I know. It hurts.
Yeah, no,
That's
yeah.
not
I'm
me.
sorry.
They didn't wear sunblock. I don't have you on IG, BG, but I would share the pictures of yesterday, the bones and everything. But I don't even know if you have IG. But I'm not asking for it. I'm not asking. I don't care.
I do have IG. I don't really use it though.
No, I don't care. I just said that, like,
I'm gonna make a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Talk amongst yourself. Okay. Who said that, Dark? What, Batman? Are you driving, BG?
I am driving.
Oh. You woke up really early today. I saw you.
No, I went to sleep really fucking late. I didn't. I pulled the all-nighter.
Oh, I did that too.
I pulled the all-nighter, and then probably like around, I don't know, fucking noon. I took a quick little nap, and then right now I fucking slept a few hours, and then back on the road. I'm good though. I just got to drive like fucking 4 hours right now, and then I can
You still
sleep
have
all
4
night.
hours?
Yeah, but 4 hours fucking.
Well,
4 hours ain't shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but Mom, it was Clown Force. I'm reading chat. You cannot read, so I'll read it. So is ICU still giving Tommy money? I have no idea. But she
I think she ran out of money, dude.
Oh, okay. She did say when she was on panel the last time I saw her that because Tommy came up on panel and she's like, hit me up. I've been calling you. Blah, blah, blah. So I don't know.
She was fucking hammered last time I saw her.
Yeah, me
drunk.
too. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, now that you say that, I think that panel I mentioned was the last time I saw her.
Was it at Lux? Yeah, I think it was at Lux.
I don't know where it was. BG. I used to. I never drove trucks, but I used to work in warehouses, and I used to load 53 footers, 48
Oh,
footers, bobtails.
you're a forklift driver?
Yeah. I used to work with I used to work in freight warehouses. Yeah.
Good shit. I
Yeah.
fuck with
Work
I
with
fuck with those guys, dude.
hell yeah. Well, I mean, we didn't drive the trucks, but we would like load them up and line haul or like point to point, whatever, all that shit.
I always tell drivers, dude, that's like when you go to a warehouse, fuck anybody in the office, anybody at administration, like those people. Who cares? Be friendly with the forklift driver, bro. If you want to get shit
Exactly,
done.
dude. Yeah.
And
Yep.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I had a buddy get in an argument with this forklift driver the other day, and I was like, dude, you can't do that. Like if this guy wants to, he can leave you at the warehouse all fucking day, bro. He can just leave you sitting there all
Exactly,
day.
dude.
He can be a dick.
Yeah.
Like you gotta be
Yep.
friendly with those guys, dude. I try to be
Yeah.
friendly. Like most warehouses, like especially like in California, there's always a
Yep.
food truck there or something. I'll buy a Coke and be
hell
like,
yeah,
oh,
dude.
here, I got you a soda, bro. Take your time, whatever. And
Yeah.
yeah, you
Yeah, it's
gotta know how to-
it's un negocio. It's a negotiation,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
And yeah, when the coolest drivers, like we take care of them, and some of the drivers are
Mhm.
assholes and be like, you're gonna have to wait, buddy. But
Exactly, bro.
yeah, it was a interesting time in my life, but I loved it, man. I learned how to I loaded many a truck.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and just being in that environment, you learn a lot about the logistics industry, bro.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Met a lot of interesting people, man. I met a lot of crazy people.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say my favorite warehouses are the ones that are owned and ran by Orientals, bro. Like any fucking Koreans. Oh, bro, them motherfuckers get shit done. Them dudes have you in and out quick, dude. Them dudes put in work. They don't sit around. They don't bullshit. They don't take the time for it. They just work, bro. I fuck with those guys.
Yep. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Someone's calling me fatty. Like, okay. Let me get a servilleta. Let me get a servilleta because I don't have Kleenex.
Well, that's because
that's another Clown Force alt.
I know.
Yeah, I'm like, how desperate is Clown Force to like come in with this? It's such a weird fucking guy, dude. A chomo, a real chomo, right?
I know he has like 1,000 alts. So
yeah, dude.
Fat or not, I love myself. That's why I turn my camera on, so I don't give a fuck what you say or anyone.
Yeah.
People like thick women.
Hell yeah,
Christy, but there's a limit.
I'm not looking for anyone anyways, but oh god.
Maybe for you, BJ. Shit.
There's a difference. Okay, I see you. There's a difference between a thick and fat.
Yeah.
Dude.
Drop the link for Lady J. Drop the link for Lady J. Come on, let's go. Bro, why was FM so fucking pressed the other night, bro?
So he was very upset about that friend request, no?
What happened?
I have no idea, bro. That friend request set him off.
Yeah.
It's
It was
it's
so
wild.
high
It
school,
was,
very high school.
dude, so
It
high
was it
school,
was
bro.
so high. It was so high school. I'm like, what do you want me to do about it, dude? What do you want me to do about it?
Yeah, it's like you sent a friend request to my girl.
Yeah, and she accepted it, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Now what, nigga? Yeah.
you random fucking guy, literally all the way across the country on the opposite coast. The fucking FCC, nobody knows your name or what you look like or who you are, and you send my girl a friend request. Who the fuck you think you are?
And then
That's
and then he was like, and she didn't accept you and she blocked you, blah blah blah. And then she comes in chat and she's like, I followed him, but I didn't follow him back.
Yeah.
And then yesterday
Yeah.
I read it FCC. Yesterday she was joking in chat. And she was like, did you get my coupons, FCC? So I guess they're not a thing anymore. I guess.
That's funny.
I thought she was his girl, but who know? I mean, who know? I mean, I never listen. I never had any intent. I'm happily married. All I did was like hit a button on the internet, and that's it. And this guy fucking spurged out like a loser, and
That's so stupid. Like I talked, like Warbot is married. I talked to him. I talked to
right.
you on DMs. Who else is married? Locksmith, not married, but he has savvy. Like it can be normal. What's your problem, dude?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
Fucking-
Fucking insecurities are a thing.
Yeah, that was a good. I mean, I don't know who. There was a particular YouTube channel that put out that video, that clip. And it was a good one.
Yeah. There's this certain YouTube channel out there that has no content of their own. And
the following day, I listened to that clip. It's like a 20-minute clip.
Yeah.
Probably like 8 times, and the whole day I was just fucking laughing my ass off. It was. I just kept listening to it over and over again. You know, it's like fuck.
My favorite part was
so funny.
Was when he's like, when's the last time you got pussy? It was 2 days ago.
Oh yeah.
He said, prove it.
Prove it. We're like, okay, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Now what do we do?
Yeah. Prove it. Prove it was great. That's the craziest request ever, dude.
Oh my god. Yeah. Use condoms. And like people were like, he's married, he doesn't use condoms. And then they were like, okay, so maybe FM wants to smell your dick. It was funny as fuck. Oh god. Oh. Leave him. I don't care. Leave him. It's too like Clown Forest, you can go.
No.
You can go like and type. I don't care.
Yeah, Constantine fucking, what happened with Pure Virus, dude? Where's that fucking loser?
Yeah. Good point.
Yeah. That dude got fucking exposed for like the 100th time for being weird with women.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that lately, you know? Dude, it's ever since PHI exposed her love triangle. Yeah, Pierre, you fucking weirdo. Dude, ever since PHI exposed her love triangle, it's like every day it's something else. Somebody else was sexting somebody, and this person talking with this person, this guy offering coupons, this guy trying to buy bath water. It's just weird shit everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Today I found out that I'm in love with Tele. So that's the new one.
Is that the new one?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lady Ghost or whatever the fuck her name is at Nanya's chat was saying that because I wrote Free Tele because he was banned.
I can see it. You and Tele do kind of flirt.
What? We hated each other. But we're
But
recording.
he was also flirting with Bobby Joe, right?
Yeah.
Bro,
Okay.
stop. Wait, what?
No, it was, dude. That's how it started.
Well,
Yo,
Nadia
another
said
one,
that.
Bobby Joe.
Nadia said that.
Chill.
I don't know.
Yo, Bobby who putting in work, bro. No wonder she had to get her hips replaced. That bitch putting in work, dude.
Well, we know that she's always ready. Okay, she has her bikini in the trunk and shit. So maybe Tele, go for it. Oh God.
Barb's bathwater is still on sale. Jesus, what's this thing with the bathwater? That's weird.
Bro, and yeah, I mean, I've never been one to king shame. Like, if you're into bathwater, do you, bro? You know, have fun. The wild part is trying to buy it off of a community member and like with food stamp. Like, with what money, dude? Are you gonna add it to your Amazon wish list? What do you?
And then you have to and then you have to ship it, right?
Yeah, dude. Like, that's a whole fucking hassle.
That's weird.
Like, would you ship it? I think the most efficient way would probably be like a plastic bag, no? Or a plastic bottle.
I have no idea, man.
Me neither.
It's very weird. That's super kinky.
So yeah, so kinky, dude. And somebody said they want somebody. I don't know. I remember who it was, but somebody said Wolf wanted Mrs. Bathwater for his bong.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, so he can just inhale her filth. What a
inhale her soapy fucking runoff.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god. He didn't ask until after I went on Cam and Zumba. Wow. So he actually really asked for that?
Who?
See, I'm telling you, confirmed, bro. Like, everybody, since it's me who's
Wolf asked
it's
for
me-
Missy's like bathwater.
Where have you been, Christy? Have you not heard about this?
No.
What the fuck? Oh, you're a fucking loser, dude. This
Well,
has
you
been the
are.
talk since yesterday.
Oh, I was searching for a missing person and I found a dead body. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, while
Okay,
you were
she gets-
finding
she
dead
gets
bodies,
fast.
we're over here stomping out wolves.
That's
Yeah.
gross. Like, he's gonna be a father again, like in a month.
Dude, no, Christy. Well, first he asked her for if he could record her voice so that he could fall asleep to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's why
and
Missy wrote in chat earlier that she wanted Constantine's, or who was it? Someone said something like a trolling thing about, can you record your voice so I can fall asleep? I don't know.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Well, that's where it came from. Wolf asked Missy for that. Apparently, Missy was new to Zumba, so was kind of like friendly, kind of blow it off, like, aha, you're being silly type of thing, and which gave him more confidence to keep going. But then he skipped a bunch of steps and went straight to, can I buy your bathwater?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, and when he saw that, that it didn't go as planned, I guess he tried to like play it off like I got you, like I'm joking.
Oh, yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
And yeah.
Oh God, that's gross. And he's married. Oh God.
Oh shit. Wow, I didn't know he was married. Oh my god. Wow.
Never trust a man that howls. Exactly.
Yeah, this fucking retard just howling at the moon.
Never trust a man that howls.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's true, dude. Imagine you're hanging out with your group of guy friends, and one of them just randomly howls from time to time. Like that. You would not hang out with that guy again. That's the guy in the group that you're like, let's not invite that guy.
Yeah. He's not coming back.
Yeah.
Like who invited him, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Because whoever invited him is out too. You're both out.
Yeah, facts, dude.
Missy, come up on panel, Missy. Let's be 2 guys and 2 girls. Come on.
This is crazy, man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yesterday, bro. Yesterday was the best day ever for me. Yo, this we got this nigga to go live and give a formal apology, dude.
Where is that? Where can I find that? Is that around?
That's on his channel. Like he went live on his channel today, and gave an apology.
Missy.
Can I find it?
Yeah, you should be able to find it. Well, it's a Wolfpack's Pred Hunter, but you got to spell it like a teenager. Wolfpack Pred Hunter. You got to spell it like a fucking retard.
Oh, I found it. Hold on.
Let's go.
I want to see that. I didn't see it.
Is it a live or a short?
It's a live from today. It's like 15 minutes long, but really, you just got to listen to maybe like the first 5 minutes, and then yeah,
okay,
he confesses. Yeah. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Oh God.
Yeah, he confesses to the voice wanting to record thing, but denies the bathwater thing.
And yeah, my kid was. Hey, everybody. About a year ago, I ended up making a stupid mistake. And yeah, my kid was in the room when I was smoking, but I had a really huge air purifier in the room, and that's where I was pulling the direction of the smoke to. That's no excuse. I should have taken my kid, put him in his bedroom instead. Yeah, I'm owning up to it. I'm just letting people know that, that's what's going on, and it's never happened again. I learned my lesson. I got a call that night from somebody and told me whether you have an air purifier in your room or not, you shouldn't be smoking with the kid in the room.
No.
And, I learned my lesson from that. But I'm going to sit here. I'm manning up to it. Yeah, it's never happened again. And
bro,
just try to respond to the Damone post with that shit going on. If you want to find out what's going on, just rewind it a few seconds. But I'm not gonna let that deter me from catching. I'm not gonna let that deter me from decoying.
Keep catching.
Everybody makes mistakes. We're all human. It was a bad judgment call, and yeah, I'm a dumb idiot for it. So I don't know what else to say, but yeah, that's what I'm owning up to. Right, piss? Nah.
Okay, but he didn't talk about the Missy thing. Sorry, Missy. But yeah, I don't think it was.
No. At one point, he mentions it for like a quick second, but he just says, "Oh yeah, I did ask her for a voice recording because I like her voice, but it wasn't weird. I asked everybody for a voice recording. Some shit. He tries to play it off, and then he denies the bathwater thing. But that was it.
Missy has a great voice. That's true.
I'm doing all right. Man, I didn't get near as much done today as I wanted to. I was just kind of down in the dumps all day, and I really had to coax myself into go on live, but I wanted to get that shit out there about charity.
Yeah.
But once I get up here and start bullshitting with people, I feel a lot better, you know?
Right. Let's see. There we go. Ooh. Almost lost my ring.
What's that?
All right, let's see. I want to see the chat too, so let's get that going too. So yeah, I'm about to take a nice rip of some dabs, and my son,
That's a child that's screaming right there.
That last part again.
Say the last part again.
oh, my son, he's roaring. He's 8 months old. And he's sitting in his playpen behind me, playing around with all the stuffed animals, bears, and stuff like that.
Cool. Yeah, they're a lot of fun when they're that age, man. So you got any catches lined up in the near future?
What's that?
What?
Catches? Oh yeah, I got catches. Like, I just went to Leominster and just threw grinder on for about what was it, an hour, and I had 10 people tap my decoy.
Facts, Kurt.
And I know that taps don't really mean anything, but 1 out of 10, I'll end up getting the age drop, and I'll get one of them. I'm just taking a week off so that way, preoccupied doing this. But yeah, I'm taking a week or 2 off just to spend time with the family, because most of my catches happened on the weekends, and that took a lot of time out of that weekend, didn't it, buddy? And so
that was a child.
Time. And
oh wow.
God damn.
Mr. Wolf needs a hearing aid. I got a cochlear implant. Does that work?
All right, I'm not gonna play the rest of that. That's crazy. Yo,
Yeah,
that's
wild.
That's wild, dude. Like doing I mean, it's not like doing a bong rip or smoking a joint, but you're preparing a dab, and your child is like screaming,
But the wife was there too. Like, what the?
I know, dude. I'm like, what is it, bro?
Yeah, and
that's
dude,
terrible.
imagine the wife working all day, bro, to the bone, working all day to sustain the household. And where's this nigga live? Where's he from? Like fucking
Massachusetts or somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah,
Man.
dude, the cost of living gotta go crazy over there. And to come home and find this nigga just issuing apologies on YouTube, fucking smoking dabs all day. And yeah, dude.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I try to give this guy the benefit of the doubt, but I'm like, that's just some fucking
I did
badass
too.
parenting shit, dude. That's some terrible parenting right there, man.
Yeah. Yo, and Bill was like, you got any catches lined up? He's like, oh yeah, so many catches. I was on Grinder and just had 10 hits on Grinder, which.
And this is like one of the catchers that Nunya loves to promote, right? Ryan, Wolf, Cat, Flash Greed.
No, she kicked him too.
PHI.
Nunya also got rid of him.
No, he wasn't.
did.
I think he was there in chat. Oh, nice.
Oh, was he? Oh, I heard he got kicked from fucking Zoom and Slack and everywhere.
Oh, maybe, but he was in Nanya's chat.
Yeah.
It's
well,
always...
she's desperate for people, so she'll take him back. But that's some pretty crazy shit, man. That's like borderline, like I'm gonna call the fucking authorities on your kids. You like hotboxing your kids, It's not cool.
Well, there was an air purifier in the room, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he wasn't really
crazy, dude.
it's like he wasn't even smoking, basically.
Yeah. He's like, that's my
That's
kid.
wild.
That's my kid. But I'm gonna get this fucking dab off, and then we're gonna fucking see what happens after that. Like, bro, take care of your fucking baby, dude. That's crazy. Nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Yeah.
That's I'll tell you what. If Wolfpack was black, he'd be in jail.
No, bad mom, nothing.
If Wolfpack was a black man, he'd be in jail. Yeah. These people are fucking crazy, man. Oh, look at this. FCT, don't play the race card. Okay. All right, NWO. Are you fucking serious, bro? You want to come up? You should pull up, man. Let's go, bro. I'm down. Anybody. Drop the fucking link right now.
I'm arguing with my daughter. Hold on.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, BG left?
He did. Yeah. He'll come back.
Yeah. So I bought this. You will get it, but I don't know if Chad will. But at Walmart, I'll show it. It's this fucking thing. It's a box. Pan de muerto. In August. Okay, that's weird. So it came. My daughter loves them, and they're like little pan de muertos. It's like sweet people. So I told her, like, that's too much. It came with like 12 little things, and there's only 2 left. And I don't want her to eat anymore because she has eaten 10 because I don't like these in 2 days. It's too much. And she was mad. So
Yeah, it's too much.
I gave her apple and banana.
All right, we got a music break. You ready?
Okay. Yes.
Let's do it. All right, let's go.
YG and Nipsey Hussle's video got shut down by cops for an anti-Trump song that's called Donald Trump.
I think we got kicked out because we're a group of black people, and like I guess people, what's going on in America, they're afraid we're gonna say something or do something. But we just really want to watch the rally, and to get kicked out because we're a group of black people is really crazy. It shows you how racist our own school is. We can't even go to our own school.
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah. I like white folks, but I don't like you. All the niggas in the hood wanna fight you. Surprise El Chapo ain't tried to snipe you. Surprise the Nation of Islam ain't tried to find you. Have a rally out LA, we gon' fuck it up. Home of the ride and King Ride, we don't give a fuck. Black students, ejected from your rally. Well, I'm ready to go right now, your racist ass did too much. I'm about to turn Black Panther. Don't let Donald Trump win, that nigga cancer. He too rich, he ain't got the answers. He can't make decisions for this country, he gon' crash us. No, we can't be a slave for him. He got me appreciating Obama way more. Hey, Donald, and everyone that follows, you gave us your reason to be president, but we hate Fuck you. Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. I don't like your ass. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah.
Nigga, am I tripping? Let me know. I thought all that Donald Trump bullshit was a joke. Know what they say when rich niggas go broke? Look, Reagan so cold, Obama so ho, Donald Trump spent his trust fund money on the vote. I'm from a place where you probably can't go. Speaking for some people that you probably ain't know. There's pressure built up and it's probably gonna blow. And if we say go, then they probably gonna go. You vote Trump, then you probably on dope. And if you like me, then you probably ain't know. And if you been in jail, you could probably still vote. If we let this nigga win, we gon' probably feel broke. You build walls, we gon' probably dig holes. And if your ass do win, you gon' probably get smoked,
Fuck
nigga.
Donald Trump.
Fuck you.
Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah.
I will build a great wall on our southern border, and I will have Mexico pay for that wall. Mark my words.
Hold up, I fuck with Mexicans, got a plug with Mexicans. When a little need to switch, who I call Mexican. This Comedy Central ass nigga come be the president. Hold up, Nip, tell the world how you fuck with Mexicans.
It wouldn't be the USA without Mexicans. And if it's time to team up, shit, let's begin. Black love, brown pride, and the sense again. White people feel the same as my next of kin. Let this nigga win, God bless the kids.
God bless the kids, this nigga wicked and weird. When me and Nip link, that's Bloods and Crips. When your LA rally, we gon' crash your shit. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah.
That song is like 8 years old, I think.
Really?
But bringing it back out, right? It's time. Yeah.
No, Kurt. No. Lame song. Oh, Anthony, here's my chancla. Actually, I have 2 chanclas, and I can do it. I have really good aim.
Oh man.
Anthony hates to like me. Like
Get somebody back.
hates it.
Is that him? You think is this him? We're about to get porn bombed. Hold on. Nigga. He's back.
Oh.
Yo.
Nigga is back. There you go.
I'm back. My bad. I lost the fucking cell signal.
It's all good, man. You're out there in the you're fucking working, bro. It's all good, dude. Yeah.
Working, bro. I mean, I wish I was just at home fucking smoking dabs asking for gas money, but
with your little fucking niñito in the background, dude.
Yeah, yeah, just crying, just so I can look over at him, just bothered by his existence.
God damn, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
that's crazy.
I'm on a fucking panel. I'm on a panel.
Stop whining.
It just sounds just like him.
It's like a fucking 8-month-old baby. I'm on a panel. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Imagine just thinking like, oh, I can't wait till your mom gets home so she can take care of you.
Yeah. It's like a fucking diaper fucking full of shit, dude. It's like you know?
Oh,
Bro, it's terrible, dude. Yeah.
Terrible,
Yeah.
dude.
But I gotta get my fucking rig set up, bro. I gotta hit that dab.
Hit that dab, dude.
I gotta hit that dab because it's hard to be a fucking dad, right?
There you go.
Oh, it rhymes. Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's the laziest fucking most like incel fucking most weakest form of like fatherhood that I've ever fucking heard, you know? These guys, you know.
Well, the good thing is his wife is pregnant, so he's having another one.
Really, dude?
Yeah. Yeah.
I said that she's like 8 months or 7 months
Yeah.
pregnant.
And
Oh,
still
fuck,
working,
dude.
still out there making that bread, dude.
Does he work? What does
No, he doesn't work, dude.
He's
he do? Nigga.
He doesn't work.
stay-at-home
That's
dad.
what I'm telling you.
Yeah, we all know
Oh,
that.
dude.
Doesn't work because he has a disability. I think he's like full retard or
Yeah,
something.
he's all fucking dabbed out, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's all dabbed the
Yeah.
fuck out, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, it's some
Yeah.
bullshit. It's like I would always give Todd shit too for his I have a disability. I can't. Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. I see you walking around up and down on your fucking panel. Yeah,
Like,
yeah, it's a fucking disability.
what's your disability? I fucking hit the dab too much, man. You know?
Yeah, dude.
Fucking brain is fucking tired. That's crazy, bro. You know?
That's right, Missy. He didn't ask for voice notes of like bedtime stories for his kids. It was for him from Missy.
That's sad for all the hardworking fucking men and women out there that are fucking like you, BG and Christy, that teacher. And these people just want to sit at home all day and fucking abuse drugs and make money off of the government, which is not the government, it's us. Like it's our tax money, you know.
Yeah, facts, dude. Facts. Dude, have you seen his Amazon like he was pushing an Amazon wish list too because he wanted people to buy it.
No, dude.
Swear to God, yes. I don't know if you already took it down or not because I managed to get the link for it and I was dropping it in chat the other day, and it was like
Bro.
SD cards for catching, and then right under that was like a Stanley tumbler for his coffee. Yeah, just like random shit, dude.
He's not catching anything though, dude. He's not doing any
Exactly.
catching,
And
right?
bro, he wanted a $50
Bro.
Stanley cup for catching. Yes.
Oh, bro, dude.
He wanted like
No
a vest. He wanted like a vest that just has like those little warmers in it, so he doesn't get cold while he's catching.
With the handle and the straw.
Just the dumbest
Oh
shit.
look, look. We got Bat Mom's here. She says, have you seen Tommy's Amazon wish list? She says there's like fucking like fishing shit on there and shit.
Bro, no way, dude. Dude, get me the link. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh God.
Yo, these people are
if
wild.
somebody
dude.
sends it, if somebody will send it to me, we can look at it online here today, right
I'll
now.
look for it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, these people are wild, dude. Yeah, yeah. Fucking that Amazon wish list was crazy. He wanted shit for like ghost hunting, like a $200 like frequency detector for ghosts. Like just dumb shit, dude.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
No way,
whippets, bro. He
dude.
wanted whippets, dude. I swear to God, he had a
Who
box
did?
of
Who
whippets.
did? Who did?
Wolf. There was
Bro,
a box of
really?
whippet, yeah, of whippet canisters on his thing.
This nigga trying to get high, dude.
You trying to get high as fuck, dude. Trying to black out
Jesus
off whippets,
Christ, dude. Black out. He's trying to fucking get knocked the fuck out, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What's the name of the wish list? Who was it? Batmom?
Yeah, Batmom said it, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Send me the link and we can look at it, yeah. These
That's
fucking
hilarious.
scammers, dude. That's crazy, bro. I mean, yeah. These people are fucked up, dude.
Colorado Petra.
Oh, you're looking for Tommy's? I thought you were looking for Wolf. Yeah, I want to see that. I have not seen Tommy's. Oh, that one's gonna be wild. The thing, I think Tommy probably actually does get shit off of. Like, he has enough support. Like, people will buy shit.
Of
He
course.
does, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we got something
somebody.
hold on, we got something in the chat. Let me see
Oh, there you go.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you,
hold on.
TBS. Good morning to you.
I don't know how to do this. Let's see.
Let's see.
So from
Be careful that it doesn't, like, click the link and just make sure it doesn't open up your actual Amazon thing, because sometimes it'll show that.
yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, let's see. I don't know how to do that.
Let me see.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
Oh, TBS is here. Look at
that. Colorado Pet Patrol wish list. Yeah. It expires in 2026, so you have time, people, okay?
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
Yes. Okay, I'm seeing normal things.
Well,
yeah, tell
share
us
the screen.
what's in there.
Okay. So, like the memory things, and then multi-purpose folders, page markers, more folders, bins, portraits, black toner for the printer, I guess, another one, a magenta shit one, and then a yellow
Is that
toner.
the toner for the printer so he can have his kids print out the dick pics? Go ahead.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
What's this? I don't even know what I Tom Shear Hero battery 3-pack. Okay, a charger.
Probably like
And
GoPro stuff.
yeah, and then pepper spray.
Okay.
The cell
All that,
phone. Huh?
He
but
said
all
pepper
that,
spray.
all that can be related to catching.
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna go look at weird shit.
Yeah.
A tripod. Like, I know. Maybe this is the Colorado pet one. Maybe he has another one. Because this is all everything is related. Oh, keep going on?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm reading chat.
Yeah, because I don't know. To me, it's fine if you wanna. If you're a catcher, you want to make a list. It's
Sure.
cool. If people want to support you with SD cards, whatever, awesome. It gets weird when you start putting fucking Stanley mugs and fucking whippets up there. That's when it gets wild.
Is it another link there, Christy? I don't know.
Yes, hold on. No, wait. This is a X-Black fishing toolkit.
What?
Fishing pliers.
What? Hold on. What?
Fishing toolkit, fishing pliers, fish lip gripper, whatever. Fishing scale, fish grip tool set with lanyard, saltwater resistant fishing gear.
What does that have to do with catching?
And then I found another one. 322 piece fishing lures kit.
Lures.
Like the
Fishing. Yeah, lures. Yeah.
And that's funny as fuck.
Bro, but that's
I got the Wolfpack one. He has like 3 things for fishing and like 12 things for catching. So maybe
well, listen. Catching is a stressful job, and sometimes you need a break. Go on a little fishing trip from time to time.
Okay, I'm at Wolf's now. So yeah, a Stanley Quencher, $50. A heated vest, $70. Heated vest.
A heated vest, dude.
Oh God, this is funny as fuck. A spirit box for ghosts.
That's what I'm telling you.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Go ahead.
$94. And then what the fuck are these? 4-piece ghost hunting cat balls. Light up cat balls. I don't know what that is. Like he likes ghost shit. Police. What? I'm clicking. Pepper ball, police grade projectile for defense, whatever.
For what? For what though?
I don't know. And
for catching predators, dude. Sometimes you gotta light them up with pepper balls.
Okay.
Imagine the hell that would be, dude. If he shot a fucking predator with pepper balls.
And then we have a rechargeable digital electromagnetic field radiation detector.
What the fuck was that?
I swear, I don't know.
What the hell was that?
For Wi-Fi signal detector and ghost hunting.
Wow, dude. That is on Wolf's wish list?
Yeah. I got it from
Oh
the
my
list.
God, dude. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna do one now. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I have another one. Missy. Oh, I'm loving you. Okay, this is from CPP West Virginia, okay?
Oh shit, okay. Everybody got a wish list. God damn.
Oh, I'm gonna do one now. Okay.
Go ahead.
No, wait, it's okay. What the fuck is this? Golden? No, okay, hold on. You're gonna die.
Do they have a set of wait?
Sweet potato wrapped
Hold
with
on, let
dog treats. Okay, dog treats.
Sweet potato dog treats.
Yes.
Why? What does it have to do with pet catching?
Yeah. Yo, do they have a set of dentures on their wish list?
Nigga.
No.
Oh, a portable neck fan.
Oh, God.
Portable neck fan, dude.
I didn't know it even existed.
What is that, dude?
Hands-free.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my God. Oh, weird.
What else? What else I got?
Everything looks normal. A camera. Oh, wait. Oh, here. We're getting here. Everything for Halloween dog treats.
More dogs. Just shit for their dog. Bro, I swear, if there's a toothbrush on that one, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude.
Just imagine all the heat that people put on APP for the dog trip. Remember that bad guy?
Yeah, of course I remember that, dude. No, never forget. She scammed the entire community.
I know, but like now these people are like scamming for dog treats, so it's like
No, now they want
you got to kind of feel bad for that shit, man.
a portable water bottle dispenser for the dog.
What the
Holy fuck,
is
dude!
that?
Just carry a fucking water bottle, dude. And it goes back to what we were saying earlier, MCC.
Oh,
Like this is why I don't donate no more because of shit like this.
Yeah,
it just like or like the shit with Todd and the go-karts, or like the shit with
yeah, anybody
it happens
and
all the
anything,
time.
man. It's
Yeah.
a scam, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I don't donate anymore.
No, dude, it's crazy. Yeah. Well,
that's the gist. There's a lot of things, but the others are related a little bit. They had a Samsung $230 phone, and a pajama kit for the dog. I swear.
That's wild, dude.
Yeah. No toothbrush or anything.
oh my god.
I'll be right back.
All right. Wow. This is crazy, man.
That's wild, dude.
It's I mean, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, out of the three, Tommy's was the most legit, I would say.
Yeah.
Except when we got to the fishing gear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dog pajamas is it's wild, bro.
Dog pajamas is crazy, dude. Yeah. No reason for that whatsoever.
Oh, so is Wolf gonna like start catching ghosts or what?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that dude a weirdo, bro. The little owls. Yeah.
Tasty.
Smart.
My bad, I hit the wrong button.
I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted. And someday you'd leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Oh, crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you.
Man, I did have to do that.
Crazy for thinking that my love could hold.
For dying. This is one of the earliest songs that Willie Nelson ever wrote. Good evening, Mr. Cole.
As you guys know, keeping it 370. Got a nice little headset going. I'm not going to be on here too long because I got, getting dressed, getting ready for work. Hey, fake me, you're a bitch. I heard somebody wanted to have some fun and not keep it 370. There's always going to be one of one, y'all. I want everybody to hear that. What I can do, fake me can't do. 101, baby. All y'all out here not keeping it 370. FCC keeps it 370. But hey, make as many alts of me as you can until I get you. I'm letting that fake me know I'm coming for you. And when I get you, you're gonna have to step to me. Not you. I'm not accusing anyone here. That bitch knows who it is.
I'm asking who. Oh, you're not saying who. Okay.
I'm saying I don't care who. I'm saying I have important things like getting myself ready to go to work. See, because I don't sit around pretending to be me. I have to actually be me. And being me has a paycheck.
We got you. Well, I got you.
Oh yeah,
of course, bro.
Everybody's got me. I hope you guys have been enjoying my walks. And that's another thing fake me can't do. I got another one coming up after work. I just popped in for a couple of seconds to make fun of fake me and laugh at how somebody had to take so much time that they had to create an alternative of me because they can't be me. Kind of sucks for your life, buddy. Huh? You hear me, bitch? Yeah, I bet you do. It's probably Steve. I don't care. So how y'all doing tonight?
I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just popping in saying hey. That's it. Nothing special.
Okay, what are these walks you speak of? You do lives?
Yeah, I do lives, bro. You don't know about my walk, so it's confusing to you. It's cool, bro. Just let me do it. Let me do my spiel.
Drop.
Let me run my gums.
Drop your link in the private chat.
Got no links, bro. I got nothing. If you're not a part of this,
You said
you're not a part of this. Yeah, I do.
I'll drop it. I'll drop it.
You
Don't drop nothing.
for your life.
Hey, FCC, you've seen one of my walks, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Exactly. I'm not doing what I do for links, homie. I'm doing what I do because it makes me happy. I think more of us should do that. Things that make us happy, sir. Because that's what I do.
I'm just getting more confused by the second.
So chill. Let me do my thing. I'm not going to be here long. And you do your thing when I'm done.
Go ahead, bro. Be great.
Well, I got it. I don't have a choice in the matter. But the bad part about being great is when these little cocksuckers come up in here and pretend to be as great as me. Or be if somebody came in trying to be as great as you.
Okay, so there's a fake Cole account running around. Is what I gather.
Yep. Running around, being a little bitch. Can't even. How you gonna be so fake that you can't even face me? That you got to be a fake me. I can face myself. Imagine looking in the mirror and seeing me, dude. I'd be embarrassed. I look terrible, but this guy doesn't. But I'm getting ready for work also, so don't mind me, y'all. I got to go to work. Ah, damn, can't afford to be late. But that was it. It was kind of like me talking to myself through y'all.
Okay.
All
Hell
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Good shit.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but don't pass the link, Christy.
I did it. You do cool shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck me then.
it's not that. You got to earn it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And there
God.
and there are like multiple like fake FCCs also going around. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
understand your pain, brother.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
take
yeah.
it personally.
Yeah. I had a few fake bad guy accounts running around causing mayhem.
And
Yeah,
then
I
I
don't
have
want.
Sending fake dick pics around, PG.
No, that was me. The fake the fake bad guys were no, there was a fake bad guy. I think it was in one of Jeff's lives. There was doxing and shit. So yeah, it sucks. I get it.
and who the fuck is good, bad, good guy?
Don't worry about that. That's a nobody. Over that cocksucker.
Are you in a bad mood, Cole, today?
No, I'm not saying that good guy is a piece of shit cocksucker, and this bad guy is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because you just asked just now, Christy. You said, "Who is the good guy?" He is a cocksucking piece of
Oh
shit.
no! Oh no! But I saw an account yesterday that I've never seen before that said, "No, the good guy I know," but this
Okay.
one was good, bad, good guy, like trolling the bad guy over here. So that's why I asked, not the good guy. Fuck
Um,
him.
Are you trolling me?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
all right.
that one, Constantine. That one. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. But he doesn't speak French. I kept correcting his French. No.
Remember when there was a fuck ton, Christy? Like the mad guy, the sad guy, the rad
And then
guy.
remember
Yeah.
the time we were all Damone?
Yeah. The all the moan ones was good.
I even participated in that. That was fun. Oh, fun times. We're old.
I think you missed my walk today, Christy. It was one of my best walks, actually.
I did miss it. I went to sleep very early this morning, and then I went and searched for a little while again, and then I came back and died till like 5 p.m. So yeah.
Things got crazy. I'll probably be on like 5 more minutes. I want to apologize, bad guy. My bad mood is not with you, nor is it with the fake me. I always in the morning know I got like 10 minutes to get to work. And if at a minute 11, it's like I gotta beg somebody to change my minute back. So I'm always like in this fast freaking pace. I wish like all of these alts and all of these fakes that I could move my life around to where I don't have to work and I could just sit on my ass, however that may be, government assistance, win lottery, find me a nice white woman. I can't get any of that. So, gotta go to work. That does piss me off. And it's so bad. Real me actually takes these walks, gets donations from lovely individuals, and gives back to people like Christy. People like Christy that actually do things for the community. So hey, fake me. If you want to be more like the real me, find a good catcher, somebody who cares about people and the kids and wants to do better for the kids and survivors. Give them some money. Keep it 370 with yourself before you try to keep it fake with me. That's all. That was the whole reason I came on here, is because if you're gonna fake me, give real money to predator catchers and people that help predator catchers. Do yourself a favor. FCC does it. Bad Guy does it. But you're faking me. Fuck your life, bro. That's it.
Sideways.
I'm not even mad anymore.
We got you, brother.
Because
We
guess
got
what?
you.
I still gotta go to work. I hate going to work. I didn't take over your show, did I?
No, Cole. Actually, I have a question for you.
No, not at all, man. Yeah.
Go ahead. You seem genuine about caring about the cause.
Yes.
So what is your opinion on Wolf?
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
Wolfpack.
Wolfpack Predator Hunter.
I've heard good things. I've heard bad things. If you fuck with CPP, you're a piece of shit, and I can't give you the value that I would if you were your own authentic individual. Maybe stop letting Tommy steal from you and bully you like a bitch, whoever you are. And that doesn't just go to the Wolf. That goes to everybody that lets that man take from them. I wouldn't let nobody take from me. In fact, the money that I would give to y'all, I gave to someone else, somebody more deserving. But I can't tell you guys what to do with your lives. If you want to be a sheep slave, be a sheep slave. I'm not here to tell you that. I'm here to laugh at you because you are that. I'm going to say in the words of some little bitch named JD, you should take a good hard look at yourself, you stupid fuck. And I shouldn't have to tell you this. Tell that to yourself. To all of these people. And this is not just a wolf. This is not a cat, a dog. All you need to do is think to yourself, am I keeping it 370? Or am I only getting that $3.70 back? Before I go, you guys, because I got my little finishing statement. If you owe somebody some money, pay that motherfucker back. That's it. FCC, thanks for having me. I'm not here to mess y'all show up. And I hope that my true authentic self came out. So when somebody pretends to be me, you might see a dick. I'm not going to show you mine because it's not what this is about. Just imagine somebody showing their private parts to somebody who didn't ask. That's like assault in a way.
Yeah. Isn't that what Damone did that one time?
That is assault.
Yeah. I agree.
I say, no, sir, that makes me uncomfortable. And sir says, I don't care. That's assault, everyone.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Don't do that.
Don't
do that. I got to go punch into the clock. Thank you so much for having me. And I do it digitally, like through my phone. That's why I'm dipping out real quick. So thanks for having me. Keep it 370. Walk probably at 10:30 or 11.
All right.
Gotta go.
Have a good day.
Right on, brother Cole. Right on, brother Cole. See?
Bye.
All right.
See that?
Yeah.
How you doing now, bro? How are you now?
I actually enjoyed that, bro. Strangely enough, that was actually pretty cool, bro. Keep it 370, people.
Always. Mm-hmm. No, Cole is funny as fuck. He woke up in a bad mood, but
That's
he's
fine.
chill. He's chill. He's
good.
always nice.
He's good.
Okay, so
right.
if
I'm gonna
people
drop.
were wondering,
I'm dropping the link again. Hold on.
Okay.
Dropping the link. See if anyone wants to come up. Go ahead, Christy.
No, because earlier at Nanya's and I think yesterday people were asking, like, who the fuck is that fake annoyed? And who the fuck is that fake annoyed? Now we know it's Cloud
Yeah.
Force. So,
Well, fake annoyed has been putting in work, bro. It's multiple. It's not one fake annoyed. I think
oh no,
it's
one
a lot
got
of
hidden
different
and then
people.
another one just came back. So my pussy is running, okay, as we speak.
Yes, we've been knowing that, but
Yeah, we get rid of that. Yeah.
no, but what I'm saying is there's a lot of fake annoyeds. It's more than one person.
You think so? Because one got hitting and then a minute later the other one just came.
I'm 90% sure it's more than one person.
Do you have more
Well,
information?
the mods are doing their work, so
Yeah. No, I don't care.
Hey,
I read it through
yeah.
StreamYard. That's why I'm reading it. But
All right. Well, this song goes out to
Cole?
Angela.
Oh.
Angela.
She said Cole. Yo, leave Cole
Right?
alone, dude.
Mute up, bitches.
We walked the loneliest mile. We smiled without any style. We kissed all together wrong. No intention. We lied about each other's strengths. We lived without each other, thinking what anyone would do without me and you. It's like I told you, only the lonely can play. So hold on, here we go. Hold on to nothing we know. I feel so lonely way up here. You mentioned the time we were together so long ago. Well, I don't remember. All I know is it makes me feel good now. It's like I told you, only the lonely can play. Only the lonely can play. Only the lonely can play. It's like I told you, only the lonely can play. Only the lonely can play.
Yeah. Sorry for those of you that were not around for the 80s. Sucks for you, but yeah. Look all these fucking annoyed
I know.
we can get them. We can get them. Yeah.
Get a job or like an Xbox or something.
Wait, the one that said the one that said Bad Mom has crusty nipples. Can you let that one live? That one's funny. I like that one. Let's just ban the real annoyed, bro, and just keep the fake ones.
Exactly.
Exactly, Josh. Exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, Josh, you had ground beef tacos, okay? So You're talking to Mexicans here. Uh, yes, Constantine. Yes, Big
What is
Moose.
this? Yeah, who's Big Moose? What is Big Moose all about?
Oh, he's cool. He
Big
comes
Moose is the
from,
homie, dude.
yeah, he comes
Okay.
from another place, but on YouTube, of course. He's a human. Uh,
Oh,
but
fuck.
he's.
What's this bitch saying? That just made it so fucking sketchy. Now I don't believe anything you have to say. Now everything sounds like a lie.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, Lady Ghost fucking, I don't know who she is, was like hiding me, and then I don't know who hit me multiple times. Thank you, as Nanias, but it was funny as fuck.
Moose is
Oh, yeah.
nice. Yeah, yeah.
You think I'm a moose?
What does that mean? Moose is
Oh,
nice. Yeah.
well, look at his name, Big Moose.
You're stupid.
What does that mean? Moose is nice.
That means
Oh.
Bad Mom's fucking him, probably.
Let's go with that now.
Bad Mom's probably asking him for fucking bathwater and
Moose, she has crusty nipples. She has crusty nipples, Moose.
yeah. Crusty nipples is wild. What does that? What does that?
Wait.
Wait.
What was that? What was that, dude?
Hooves? Moose has hooves. Oh, okay,
He said
sorry,
moose,
Bad Mom.
moose knuckle. What the fuck?
Oh.
Yo, how do
man.
nipples get crusty though, dude?
Maybe because like you need to, I don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna talk anymore. I'm saying shit. So yeah,
Yo,
just imagine.
I imagine just Bad Mom's shirts all ripping
Oh,
due to her crusty nipples. Just all her shirts have tears in them.
Oh. What, Constantine? I get it. I'm lost. Who's that?
All right, so I'm out of weed. My vape pen is dead,
We have problems.
and so I have to run to the back of my house to get a bag of weed.
Okay.
So
I
I'm
can
gonna
reach
put
out.
you all on. Yeah.
Okay. So BG has pepperoni nipples per Tommy Boy Studios. What do you think about that?
Yo, leave my nipples alone, dog.
Pepperoni nipples. Is he being racist because of the color of your nipples? Because you're
No,
brown?
you never heard of pepperoni nipples?
No. Do I need to Google that? Because last time it was not nice.
Yes,
with those
yes,
blue
yes. Google, yes,
the
Google
blue
pepperoni
waffle
nipples.
shit, it was not
That's
nice.
no. Google pepperoni nipples right now. That's exactly what you need to do.
Oh god damn it! I'm doing it.
I'm pretty. Actually, you look like you have pepperoni nipples.
Fuck you.
It just refers to the size.
Oh
of
hell no! I don't have that. No hell no. No. No.
Yes, yeah. The way you got super defensive immediately tells me you have pepperoni nipples, dude. You have
mine are
fucking
soft.
salami nipples, yo. You have
Soft pink. Okay.
no, they're not soft pink. Get the
I'm
fuck
not
out
gonna
of here,
show
dude.
them. Of course I'm not. But I'm a natural like white person.
You do not have soft pink nipple, dude. That's the biggest fucking lie.
Let me see. Yeah, they're pink.
She said, "Let me see." You're lying, dude. Oh no, you got.
You got a picture. That's why, right? No, I'm not.
No, nobody wants to see your nipples. I can tell just by your skin color that your nipples are fucking
I'm
salami color.
no okay. TBS was talking about you. That's how you defend yourself, attacking me.
No, my nipples
Hello.
are not pepperoni.
Yeah, you look like you have. Going back to my point, you're darker than me, so you do have pepperoni nipples.
I actually have, dude. I have. Why are we talking about nipples?
TBS.
No, because pepperoni nipples are large fucking nipples, dude. My nipples are tiny.
Okay, but no, they're not reddish. They're like darker brown.
No, they're just like regular fucking skin tone.
Can you look and confirm?
No, I don't need to look because I know what my nipples look like. See, the moment you looked at your own nipple to confirm is the moment I knew you were lying. Them bitches is dark, dude.
Okay, my nipples look like my skin.
Yo, I'm back. I'm back. What are you all talking about? What the fuck?
We're comparing
Nipples.
nipples up here, dude.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Do you have
One
pepperoni
thing.
nipples? FCC.
What? What about my nipples?
Are they
Are they
pepperoni?
pepperoni?
I've got very small nipples. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I got tiny nipples.
Yeah.
For you. Okay.
One thing I do know is that Bat Mom's nipples are crusty as hell.
Yeah. That's for sure. Oh, no makeup, crusty. Hi. Good to see you again.
Bro, I got this fucking bag. I can't even open this fucking bag of weed. Shit. It's so sealed tight. Yeah.
What kind of nipples does Wolf? I think
pierced nipples. I don't know why.
Oh, Wolf definitely. Wolf definitely the type to only have one nipple piercing that he got like in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
And it's still
weirdo.
there, all crusty. Yeah.
Yeah, crusty and stuff.
Open. It's open.
Just
Oh
infected.
my God.
Just ew.
Yeah.
It smells so fucking good, dude.
Oh my God.
Wow.
FCC is having an orgasm with it.
Yeah, FCC is a fucking junkie.
I know.
This nigga's a
I just opened a fucking fresh bag of.
This is so fucking
I opened a fresh like ounce of weed. So, yeah.
Wait, you said you had to. You said you grow your own weed. There's a dispensary back behind your house, or just your neighbor sells you weed?
No, it's my local dispensary. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
That's got to be convenient, just right there.
Dude,
Okay,
it's super
this is
convenient, bro.
pepperoni nipples. Pepperoni nipples.
Yo, is that Wolf, bro? I swear to God, that's a young wolf. Look at the beard. That's a young wolf.
Oh God.
What in the? Whoa,
Yo,
dude!
Tell me that's
What
not
is
Wolf,
that?
bro. That's a picture of Wolf when he was fucking 20 years old.
Come on.
I just googled pepperoni nipples, and that's the first picture.
Bro, I swear to God, that looks just like a young wolf, dude.
You can't be showing that shit to people. Come on.
Yeah, dude. Why are you showing these nasty ass
gross.
nipples there?
Sorry, bad mom, but no, I don't like that.
You gotta give him a trigger warning. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's like before you read like chat logs, you can be like trigger warning.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
That's fucking funny, dude.
I can't unsee that shit. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
I know my ads are gonna be about pepperoni nipples. Oh my God. Do you need a nipple reduction or something like that? I'm dead. Yes, we need Jesus. Yes, we do.
No, I just got another bag, and my wife is like asleep in the room, so I had to be careful. But
Yes. Don't wake up the wife.
we are rolling another joint here, so we're good.
Did we lose BG or is he just quiet?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
My wife that is dead or has left me.
Yeah. It's a fake wife that's sleeping.
Remember
yeah.
that time you killed her?
I did, yeah.
That one. Yeah, the community was in a fucking uproar over that, huh?
I know, dude. And I was like, yeah, that was wild because I remember like at that time I was like thinking that these people are very sensitive, right?
Yeah.
So you can't you can't make shit up like that, you know. They're very sensitive.
How did she die?
In a fiery car crash.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, people
It
are.
was very. It's very sad. Yeah,
It's like when we killed FTK. People were fucking so upset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe eat some shrooms, Kurt says. That's easy.
I did. I ate. I did. Yeah, I found some shrooms in the bag tonight. And yeah, I ate some shrooms.
remember that one time someone sent a pizza to Kurt's house?
What?
No,
You don't remember that?
No.
Yeah, this dude was live. This dude was live.
No, dude. No,
Yes,
no,
and
no.
someone sent a pizza to his house, and this nigga got mad as hell because he can't eat pizza.
Oh.
And he was pissed, dude. And I don't know if you know about Kurt, but this nigga grows weed and shroom. Like this nigga is just stocked
That
up on
happened, really?
drugs. Yes, I swear to God. And this so delivery dude's at the door, and he's like, I brought this pizza, and Kurt's like, I didn't order no fucking pizza. These goddamn trolls. And he's like, sorry, man. I wish I could give you a tip, but I don't have any. I just have this endless fucking supply of weed and shrooms, but I don't have anything to tip you with. And he just shuts the door on me and just sends the delivery
That's
boy on his
crazy,
way,
bro.
dude. Yeah, and then he's like, yeah, I wish I would have had a couple bucks to tip him. And we're like, bro, why didn't you give him some fucking weed? He would have been stoked.
But yeah, I didn't see that.
Okay. So I'm in my YouTube channel right now, studio, and I want to adjust my my chat, right?
Okay.
How do I do that?
Okay, ask BG. I have no idea.
Comments.
Wait, ask again. I missed it.
I want to set up my I want to do like a 30-minute or an hour, sub before you can chat thing.
I think you gotta do that from the YouTube.
I'm in it right now. Yeah, I'm in it right now.
Okay, so where the chat is, there should be a little settings wheel, and it should be in there. If not, I think one of your managing moderators can do that for you.
It's a Bad Mom is saying go to community moderation. What is that?
Oh, okay. Then it's from studio. I honestly I've never done that. I've never set up my chat to be like subscribers only or slow mode. You mean? Yeah, I've never done
Let's
that.
see. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. I just want to get rid of that fucking like lame ass fucking annoyed.
Oh, I don't care, huh? I really don't.
Well, it's just a lot of work for the mods. So let's see.
Can't Isn't it possible for like like one of the managing moderators to do that for you from the chat?
And who knows? But who's a managing mod? That's like I'm not asking the question. Like if someone knows, do it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. It's fine. Move on.
Yeah,
It's all good.
smoke your blunt.
I'm going to. Yeah. Need a lighter. Hold on.
Oh, hi, Spokes. No, she's not. This is so funny. Like I got made fun of wearing a lot of makeup when I work. I'm still on vacation. I'm sorry. And I have an account that's no makeup crusty.
I swear to God, this bitch has been on vacation since I met her, dude.
Oh, fuck you. I still have 2 weeks off.
Just say you don't work. No, every time we talk, you have 2 weeks off.
Well, viva Mexico, cabrones.
Yeah, that means she doesn't work, guys.
No, I do. Boomer panel. Come on up, Tommy boy. Like he's another one that's in a bad mood this morning for you.
Tommy boy, are you kidding me? That dude's been in like the best mood of his life recently. That dude's winning right now.
Yeah, he is. That's a fact. He is winning. Cool. Oh God, Constantine, can you type like if a Mexican is reading? If someone have given me a big red. Oh, okay. Just saying. Yeah, right.
Has anybody
Or I
seen
cannot find a
Bryden,
fucking
dude?
lighter. Shit.
Who?
Fuck.
Bryden. Has anybody seen him?
He does.
No, he's gone. He's gone, bro.
That dude's gone, bro.
Move on, people. Like you've been talking about this for 2 weeks, and I still don't know what happened. But he releases videos every single fucking day because I'm subbed.
Who?
Bryden?
Yeah.
Does he like
Bryden-
premiere?
Bryden-
Is there like
Bryden
a chat?
Is he talking shit about you?
No, premieres.
Yeah, so there's like a chat. There's like a live chat when it happens.
I don't watch them, but I get the notification. So
Yeah,
yeah,
nobody watches them.
What is he doing?
Oh, God.
Bro, is anybody subscribed to Bryden? Put a 1 in the chat if you're subscribed to Bryden. Watch this just absence of ones.
1.
Look, nobody, dude. Just dry.
Hi, LB. I'm looking for him. And where the fuck is Matt C? I'm mad at Matt C.
Okay, 1 sec.
He
Why are you mad at Matt C?
He gifted me a membership at Nanya's. Oh my God. I was like, thank you. So can I see everything? Like what like and there's like a new shit I can watch that she does.
So okay, so why doesn't Bryden participate in these panels anymore, dude?
Because I like Lisa. I don't know. Like maybe she's better than him. I don't know. You just ask questions when you know the answers just to stir shit up.
What are you talking about? I'm asking why does Bryden not participate in panels anymore when he used to be in panels all the time?
Last time I saw him on a panel months ago, it didn't turn out too good, too great.
No? What happened?
I don't know.
Why did it not turn out so good?
Because he was like being a little bit racist.
What happened?
And
Chris is telling us, she said that she saw Bryden on a panel a couple months ago that it didn't turn out very good. I don't know why.
I didn't say a couple. I say months ago. I don't know how much. but less than a year. And he was being very square-minded, racist, and I was mad in chat. That's all I remember. I don't know when that happened or where,
But he was
but
being racist.
yeah.
Racist how?
And I think I don't know if NWO is here, but I think it was they were arguing, both of them, about something.
About race?
I don't care. Like I I don't know. He was saying things that I didn't like. That's for sure because I was mad. And
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Because of slavery, maybe. I don't know.
Bro, what right wing, man? You can't exclude half of the freaking people in the United States because of a color, bro.
Black people are
What's wrong with
black.
you, FCC?
No, black people are not half of the people in the U.S. Come on.
No, what I'm saying, man. Listen to what you're saying to yourself. You almost just said it yourself, man. Are you racist or no?
Am I racist?
Yes.
Have you
honest question.
Have you looked at the condition of black people in America in 2024?
I'm
Biden?
asking you. I'm just asking you
No,
a
I'm
question. It was a
asking
yes
you a
or
question.
no, man.
Are black people better off now than they were 100 years ago?
I have no idea, dude. I see people for people.
They're not.
I don't see color.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about data. I'm talking about economics. I'm talking
I
about
don't look at
people's
that
like
stuff.
general living. Okay, well then we're
I
talking
haven't
about two
bothered
different.
looking at that stuff, bro.
Well, maybe you should.
Maybe I shouldn't because the more people look at that stuff, the more racist becomes a reality.
What are you talking about,
that?
bro?
Exactly what I just said. The more that you look at racism, the more racism becomes a reality.
So how do we fix racism then? If we don't
look at racism, don't look at racism,
and it just magically goes away.
It's not magically; it happens naturally.
How does it happen naturally? Tell me.
There's no such thing as racism. Put that in your head.
Really?
Yeah, put that in your head, and it doesn't happen. That's how easy it is.
Does that answer your question, Bill? What this is about? I don't know, buddy.
I'm struggling with you here, Bryden. I'm struggling with you here, man. Yeah. What do you have to say about?
You may struggle with me, man, but listen to this, man. We're all people,
Bryden. What do you have to say about slavery? Was that part of racism?
Slavery sucks. No, it has nothing to do with racism.
It has to do with race.
Power. It has to do with power.
Then why were all the slaves black?
Because they came from a certain kingdom.
That was
it had
black?
nothing to do with color, bro.
They were just all black. Are you serious, dude? You're fucking retarded, bro. Come on.
Call me whatever you want, man.
Bryden, come on, dude. Are you being serious? Are you trolling?
I'm dead serious.
Are you trolling?
You know what, man? You guys have no idea.
I think
you
you're
have
trolling,
no
bro.
idea.
I think you're trolling, bro.
Really?
Yeah. You think slavery wasn't because of racism?
What slavery are you talking about? Are you talking about slavery in general? Are you talking about slavery in the United States? Are you talking about slavery in Egypt? Are you talking about slavery in Africa? Are you talking about black slavery, slaving black slaves? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about American slavery that your
you
people
didn't say
benefited
that.
from.
You see, here's the thing. You did not specify. Hey, hush, bro. You did not specify that, did you?
That your people benefited from. That's what I'm talking about. You think you think it was
you didn't
say
that.
You think it was an accident that they were all black?
See, now you're specifying what you're talking about.
Okay, so
when you originally said slavery,
then let's
you did not say that.
Let's have the conversation.
Quit talking over me, bro. Quit talking over me.
You're talking over me, bro.
You said slavery first, and I answered your question. I said there's
American slavery.
Right after I had to specify what I wanted you to explain to me.
Okay, so now let me ask you the question again. You're saying racism isn't real, so why were all of the slaves in the USA black?
Well, you told me.
Oh, I'm asking you. You said slavery. You said racism isn't real. You're a white man, bro. You benefited from slavery.
How do you know I'm a white man?
Come on, dude. Your name is Bryden.
Yeah, what's Bryden stand for?
That's a white name, dude. Come on.
How do you know?
Are you black? Bryden is a white ass name. Come on.
Is that the stream you were referring to, Christy?
Yes,
I think
and he
so,
also
dude.
talked about gays, and that's when
Oh, yo, remember he spurred about the gays? That shit was. I forgot about that, Christy. Yeah.
Yes.
But that stream FCC was just. I'm pretty sure that's the stream where he said there is no white. I don't got no food in my fridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is stupid, bro.
Bro, this is crazy, bro. He's crazy.
Yeah, this dude down bad, bro. This dude ain't got no food in his fridge.
And that had nothing to do. And listen, bro. That what you saw there was even before anything about like his like marital situation, bro. Right?
About him being a cuck? Yeah, before any of that happened.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with that, dude. But like it's yeah, it's just bad, dude.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, the gay panel was bad.
The gay panel, yeah. He was spurging, dude.
That came out wrong. That came out.
The gay panel was bad. Damn. The gay panel was bad. Shit. Yeah, I mean I could keep playing that stream, but ultimately I'm like, bro, your great grandfather George Washington fucking had like slave teeth, you know, in his body. So
yeah. The part that I remember most that stood out to me was the no food in his fridge and somehow blaming that on society.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm like,
Yeah,
bro,
that shit was
now
hilarious.
you're playing the fucking victim, bro. Fuck. Get a fucking EBT card, bro. You know.
Yeah, dude. I mean, do what Wolf does, dude. I mean, get a fucking Amazon wish list or something, nigga.
Go look for some ghosts.
Yeah.
Bro, Tommy gets EBT, you know.
And he goes fishing. He gets fish.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Teach a man to fish, you know.
You just gotta be creative with that shit, bro. You know?
Yeah, dude. See, dude. Tommy, y'all bagging Tommy. That dude's smart, dude. That nigga said, just give me a fishing pole and I'll eat forever. I'll fish my own food.
Food provider.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. He's gonna get some lemons from the lemon tree and some little herbs and pines while fishing and make a plate. Yeah. Just from,
bro, dude.
Just from that fishing pole.
These people are crazy, man.
Yeah, we haven't seen Brian since he got cucked.
Bro, I could keep playing that fucking stream, and I destroyed him, bro.
Yeah, he got wrecked, dude. And then this is what happened. After that, we didn't hear from him again till he came up on a panel drunk out of his mind, complaining about his wife fucking another dude in his bedroom, dude. That shit will never not be funny, bro.
Me and FCC are like,
there she goes on her way to fuck another man. Mad as hell, dude.
Yeah, when's the first time you ever met a Bryden?
I've known many Brydens, and they were all white.
You really? You met many Brydens.
Yeah. Look it up.
Hey, put a one. You know what? Tell you what. Put a one in the chat if you've ever met another Bryden in your life.
I'm asking you a question,
I
Brian.
want to see somebody else in the
You
chat.
say-
not
you
another
say-
Bryden.
you
Watch
say-
the chat,
you-
FCC.
You say
Watch
racism
the chat.
isn't.
How many people have seen a Bryden?
You say racism isn't real.
You're
I'm
talking
asking
to
you.
your ass, bro.
I'm asking you why all the American slaves. Why were they all black? Answer the question, bro.
You got this wrong, man. You're trying to turn this stuff on people.
No, why were they all black?
What do you mean, why are they all black?
Why?
What-
If racism isn't real, then why were all of the slaves in the American
What I'm
South
trying to
that built up the USA?
You diverted the question to something totally different than what I'm trying to tell you.
No. I never have. I stayed on point.
People brought racism into this.
I'm talking to you. You said racism isn't real. Those are your words. So explain to me why for hundreds of
Somebody
years.
stop this conversation. I'm not about to go on about racism because I'm not a racist, and I hope to God that you're not. So why continue this conversation?
No, you said
Would stop
racism
your
isn't.
shit?
You said racism isn't real, and I'm telling you it is.
No, what I'm saying, no. Oh my God.
I'm saying
I'm
it is.
supposed to dig back about 15 minutes or whatever it is, maybe.
I mean,
5
to be
minutes
fair,
ago.
FCC, it just seems like you're trying to back him into a corner.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
No,
you
I'm
know-
not. No, he said racism.
Yeah,
isn't
he really
real.
is.
And racism is real. And if he wants to have a
Shut
logical
up, Block.
argument about it, I'm willing to have it with him.
Okay.
What I'm trying to tell you is it shouldn't
Shut
be
up,
real.
Block.
It should never have happened.
But you said it wasn't real, and I'm saying it is real. It
Facts,
is real.
Constantine. That's fucking facts right there.
It is real, dude. And because you're white, you privilege.
Can somebody scroll back? Hey, can somebody scroll back into the conversation and see where this shit started from, so I can get a clear view on this?
You benefit from your whiteness, and that's why you're having a hard time in this
I
conversation.
benefit from my whiteness.
Yeah.
Did you hear what you just said?
Yeah.
Somebody stop and clip that. I benefit from my whiteness. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, FCC, I'm 4 months behind in my fucking rent. I've got 6 children here, 3 mine and 3 of my grandchildren. I haven't had a chance to pay bills. There's no food in my refrigerator. I have no freaking running vehicle outside. I have a broken fucking hip with no insurance. How the fuck am I benefiting from my whiteness?
It has nothing
So
to do
you
with
just
the
better shut your mouth before you talk
it has-
anything else about me, bro.
It has
Because I'm going to be
nothing-
another one
listen,
on your bad side.
Listen, I don't give a shit.
No, I'm
dude.
not going to listen to you.
No, you're ignorant, dude. It has nothing to
No,
do with
I'm
the color of your
ignorant.
skin.
I'm ignorant. You're ignorant by talking about something that you know nothing about.
Really?
You know nothing about me, bro.
You haven't answered my question yet.
I don't
That-
need to answer your question from what you just said about me, man.
Okay. Well, I asked you the question.
You're a
to
piece
explain-
of shit from what you just said about me.
I didn't. What did I say about you? What did I say?
My white privilege.
Yeah.
Look at my white privilege, right?
Your white privilege allows you to believe that racism isn't real. That's what I said, and that's what I meant.
What's my white privilege, man? Explain it to me.
It allows you to believe that like slavery wasn't real, dude.
What allows me to believe?
You said it. You said racism wasn't real.
No, I said slavery didn't start in the United States, man. I said it started back in Africa,
you
where
said
blacks were trading blacks.
You said racism
What's
wasn't
up
real.
with you?
You said racism wasn't real, right?
It had nothing to do with color, is what I said. Get your facts straight.
Oh God.
That's what I said. That's what I said. You want to get real? Now I remember. Now I remember. It
Okay,
has
let's
nothing
go.
to do with color, and you brought in the white thing. So let's go. Bring it. What's up
Okay.
next?
Are you
Where's
ready?
your answer to that?
Are you ready?
Why is it not about color?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Why is it not about color?
No, it's definitely about color for sure.
No, it's not about color. The first slaves were blacks on blacks. Where's that?
No, have you
Refute
looked-
it.
Listen,
Refute it.
calm down. You're talking.
No, you
over me,
calm
Jeff.
down. You tell no, you got on my ass, bro. I'm on you now. It's your
Let
turn.
me finish.
I'm on
Let
top.
me
No, shut the
finish.
fuck up. You
Let
shut
me
up. It's my turn.
finish.
You
Let
got me on a bad
finish.
mood, bro. You don't
Let
know
me
me very well,
finish.
do you, homie?
Let me finish.
Do you?
Let me finish.
No, I'm not going to. Quit playing the Jeff. Now
Let
you sound
me
like Jeff.
finish.
Go on, Jeff. Spit some more lies, Jeff.
Are you listening to
Come on,
yourself, man?
Jeffer. Come on, Jeffer. Hey, what's up? FCC is fake
Listen,
catch content,
I'm,
right?
I'm sorry.
It
I'm
starts
sorry.
from
I'm
Jeff,
sorry.
and you got
I'm
that
sorry.
name from Jeff, right?
I'm sorry that
That
you're a
means you
poor white.
followed Jeff to start with, right?
I'm sorry that you're a poor white. I really am.
Well, you know what? Quit bringing color into it because it's got nothing to do with color.
Bro,
Slaves were brought out of people
you're like
repressing other
NW.
people.
You're like NWO, bro. You're an ignorant white man. That's what you are.
You're an asshole.
Okay, fair enough. You want to
You're
have
just a straight up asshole.
If you want to have an educated conversation, we can do that. But you're getting emotional, bro.
Well,
So
then
just-
you need to stop calling me what you're calling me.
What
and
am I
you need to
calling
figure
you?
out facts for facts, telling me that this is about color when it's not about color.
I'm asking you for facts, and you're getting emotional like a bitch.
It's about people, dude.
Okay. Okay, keep voting
The
for
first
Trump.
slaves were blacks on blacks.
Keep voting for Trump, dude. He's gonna make you rich. Go for it.
I don't
bro.
vote for nobody.
All right, good. Good for you.
I'm not a liberal. I'm not a leftist or a rightist or whatever the hell you think it is. I never voted in my life.
Well,
You don't know me.
Maybe that's
you
part
never
of the
will
problem.
know me.
Maybe that's part
No,
of the
the
problem.
problem is that you'll never be like me, and that's the whole issue.
A broke ass
Because you're an
motherfucker?
idiot.
You're broke.
No, because you're an idiot.
Why would I want to be broke?
Go suck up some more people your stature.
Why would I want to be broke, dude? You got really emotional tonight, dude. I was trying to have an educated.
Damn right, I know you didn't. You put me
conversation.
down.
No, I didn't. Okay, we got it. Okay, we gotta shut that down.
That shit will never not be.
Oh my brother, dude! Jesus Christ!
Yo.
Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy?
All right, so first let's help you, your boomer ass, get this fucking.
Is that TD? What a fucking cuck.
Go to your YouTube studio.
Me?
Yeah.
My studio? What do you mean?
Yes, so you can get this. You can get the subs only on.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Tell me, keep telling me. Go ahead.
And read to me on the left side there, the menu on the left side.
Hold on one sec. One sec. Okay, go ahead. Content,
What is it?
analytics.
Customization.
Yep.
Click that, and you should scroll all the way to the bottom.
Yep.
You should see some things on there about like members only or subscribers only. It's like a little dot. It's like a little dot button.
No, I'm not seeing that. It says like branding, basic info.
Okay, what else is on the left-hand
layout.
side? Read to me on the left-hand side.
Content, analytics, comments, subtitles, copyright, earn, customization, settings.
Oh, go to your content. Sorry, go to your content, then go to live, and then click on this specific live stream.
Got it. Okay, I'm here.
Now the left side of there. Read that off.
I mean, I'm here.
What's the left side? Yeah. So there should be you should still be in your YouTube studio, and it should be left side again. Is there customization on there?
Yep.
Now click on that and go down, and now you should see the subs only, and it should give you a drop down menu to do 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
No, no. Hold on. Let me see 1 second. No. It's not. I've done this shit before. Hold on.
It should be under customization.
Content?
Yeah, you go to
it's
content.
It's not though, man. It's not.
You go to your content because you got to make sure you're on that. You're on this live stream.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so I'm there. Boom.
Oh, actually, excuse me. Go to details. Go to details. It should be the first one on the menu. Then scroll all the way down. My apology.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see.
And there should be under comments and ratings. This is something like that.
No.
That's where it's at.
Nope.
I'm looking at it now.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Bro,
go back.
just make one person managing mod and problem solved.
Okay, hold on 1 second then. Hold on.
Constantine.
Yeah,
I
Chris
vote
knows
for
how to do that shit.
Hold up, motherfuckers. Yeah, because I don't like dealing with this fucking like that one fucking crazy person. Let's go here.
Yeah, I have no managing mods.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
And then I got a funny ass fucking. You guys see this panel from last night? Talk about racism.
Dashboard. Okay.
Yeah, it seems to me like Brighton's just focused on the wrong issues, dude.
No, wait till you see this one. Sorry, I'm eating.
Yeah, hold on 1 sec.
Did you see Wolf's apology video?
Bro, that was crazy.
No, I heard about it though. God, how embarrassing is it? How embarrassing is it that I caught I did pop in just for a second, and I heard him say something about like, you know, somebody called me the next day. First, you said something about an air purifier for 350 square feet, and then that someone had to call him. Somebody called him the next day, spoke some sense into him, so he stopped doing that. And it's like, yeah, Wolf. What happened to the 8 months prior to that? You know, because he said the infant was like an 8 month old. Unreal.
Oh, good point, bro. I didn't catch that. You're right.
I mean, but also just think about the fact that like, and obviously I got a vendetta against this guy because, you know, he called.
All right,
called me.
TBS, can you do that now?
Yeah, just a second. Hold on, I gotta refresh.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
How embarrassing is it that you gotta have somebody tell you that? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Bro, you got trolled into apologizing, dude. What a fucking loser.
It's pretty bad. All right, we should be good now, right?
No, I haven't turned it on yet. Hold on. One second. I had to do it on my phone. It's easier. Subs, what do you want it for? How long?
30 minutes, whatever.
I can only do 20.
Hour.
So we'll do 20.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, you're good. You can pull it from me now if you want to.
I'll do.
But
All
yeah,
right.
obviously I got a vendetta against Wolf because he was like, oh, TBS is a pred. Then he was like, no, TBS isn't a pred. And then he's like, you know what? I talked to Nunya again. TBS is a pred. You know, like the dude's just such a little bitch, right? But like, I just thought, how cringe is it for the fact that the dude has to has to have someone tell him like, hey man, you know, like openly ripping dabs all day in front of your infant child is a faux pas, and him to be like, you know what, you're right.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild to me.
Did you see it? You see the video?
Yeah, I just saw the video. Yeah, well, I saw James's and I saw a little bit of his apology. I just think the guy's just like, the dude is just such a like beta, you know, fucking flyby, whatever anyone else says. It's ridiculous. The dude's cringe as fuck. But not that I'm a little woke bitch, but you guys gotta hear. I'll say, my nigga and stuff like that. But dude, you gotta hear this ACOPS on Jeff's last night. Did you guys catch this?
Oh my!
Not
No, not last
Jeff.
night. Not last night.
Oh my god! Listen to this. You want to just talk about like just white people thinking that this is so
I
cringe.
remember when he
And
got
again,
into it with,
I am not.
with FM.
Bro, ACOPS has been going
Yeah,
crazy lately. Yeah.
Listen, I am not a clutch of pearls. I am not like a little woke monster. But like, listen to this. Oh my god! Listen to what the cope is for this. Hold on, let me get this up.
TBS attacking catchers.
Oh, I gotta close this up there. And then I want to hear about this Nunya panel. All right, I don't think it's too long.
Help people.
So you can see I asked him, if you guys remember, he was just like blatantly calling FM. He was just like a hard R when he was spurging on FM. So this is what you can see. I asked him. ACOPS, tell us your opinion.
Wait, ACOPS, tell us your opinion.
Right, and this, I only put this on screen so you can answer it, of course. But hey, yeah, I've known ACOPS behind the scenes for quite a while, and
I can explain.
he is not.
Okay, so no, absolutely not. So I know what you're referring to, Tommy Boy. Whenever I called FM, what I did, and the reason that I called FM what I did is because the N word to me is not subjective to one skin color. The N word to me describes a scumbag, low-life person that does nothing but try to benefit themselves at all costs and doesn't take care of the stuff they're supposed to. So
that's the way I was raised too. In fact, the old Webster's Dictionary, I think it's the 1828. The actual word meant ignorant.
Wow.
The legal definition.
Yes, ignorant. Yeah.
Can you believe this, dude? I think I even say in chat, I'm like,
that's great. That's crazy right there. That's
dude, wait, you get brought up in here too.
Yeah, I do remember this,
up
bro.
in here.
That shit was hilarious.
And then he starts talking about Ray too. Like he talks about Ray and FCC.
That's crazy.
And that would be a great term to describe FM. Maybe I should have just called him ignorant, but I was very upset and I was trying to, make a point, and I did. And some people want to pick out the stuff I said. I said it and I own it. Sometimes,
right,
emotions get the best of you.
Okay, so Barb even knows the original definition. Yeah.
The original definition. Wait till they get into school.
That's what we learned in school. It would change. I don't know, Cat, if you remember if you were taught this. I don't know, different schools, different states, different strokes, whatever. Different folks, all that stuff. But in Texas, anyways, that's what we were taught in the public school districts. And then it changed at some point during the end of my high school years to what he just said, which was a longer definition, but the original definition was simply ignorant. But yeah, ACOPS, the definition you defined was the second definition that came out. What was added to it, like a sub sub definition, if you will,
Sub definition.
Right. Yeah, like a number 2.
Right.
What
a number 2?
Fuck?
Then of course it's been
but I will say no. I'm not sure about Cat Eyes, but I know that my generation, we definitely in the public school system nor the private school system, them. We didn't touch the N word at all, the definition or anything. I mean, it was said, between us and friends, black and white and Latino, whatever. But no, as far as being taught any definitions, that was never touched.
I have heard, I think that maybe what Missy is talking about. I have heard, and of course I wasn't living then, so I don't know, but I did hear there was a couple definitions before the word ignorant, which is what I was taught in school. But
right.
there's a word that I won't even discuss on here because it is pretty bad, but it had to do directly with the people they got from Africa and some other stuff in Chinaman, or whatever. And then it changed to, I don't know, words change. Like ass simply means the donkey. Shit means the stern of a ship. Bitch means a female dog.
What
You know what I mean?
the
Words
fuck,
change. Gay
man?
means happy. Keep my name out of
That's
your
very
mouth.
true.
Listen to this.
Look, we don't have to put the word. Well, it has to be a double G for it to count. That's Nigeria, or however you pronounce it. Okay, yeah.
Niger.
What the fuck? Let's got the flag too. Y'all went to some wild ass public schools.
Dude, this is
different. I went to.
Y'all went to
traveled a lot when I was growing up, so I went to a lot of different schools in different states, and yeah, there are differences.
Y'all went to some wild
Yeah.
ass public
Yeah.
He
Okay,
said
law
Niger,
officer
dude.
Colfax, Clinton, and fellows use it again then, ACOPS, since it's a term of one's intelligence. What?
All right, that's about it. I just love that this it's like, well, we were taught, it's what we were taught in school, like what the fuck?
I didn't see that wherever that happened. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
dude.
that was
Dude,
today,
that is
bro.
crazy.
Holy
Bro, both of them trying.
Yeah, I thought I was
trying their hardest to sound educated.
I thought I was all caught up and shit, and I'm like, I see that. I'm like, fuck. Man.
Let me see if I can. I think I got a transcript on this. Let me see if I can find another.
Holy
Wait
crap,
till
dude.
this.
Yeah.
He's like a
Like,
sub definition.
You're like it's a country in Africa, bro.
No, he says, oh, we don't have to be doing that. Oh, I guess it's Niger. It only counts if it has 2 G's.
It's a country in Africa, bro.
Listen to this one. Listen to this one, dude. I was just shitting on ACOPS the moment he got in there. All right, let me get this one queued up. This is so funny.
Isn't that why
this
he
is
ran up there?
So quintessential for this. Yes, because I was like, why did ACOPS change his name? Is he afraid of Ray? Because he ACOPS went on a tear for like 2 weeks of just like calling people out, right? But listen to this. This is the community this is the epitome of the community right here.
Now, I didn't know those people. That's why I'm confused.
Well, you know how I usually talk, and I can tell you this: I'm a working man. I work, I work 40 hours a week, 50 hours a lot of weeks, so I don't have the time. If you see anybody that's an ACOPS that's in,
like, oh, so you work a regular working week? Yeah. I'm a working man, folks. I work 40 hours a week. Like, congratulations, pal. Welcome to America.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, and this is, dude, actually, hold on. We just got to go through this because Jeff actually does so well. Jeff helps with, this is how you guys got to be a good,
Yo, I was telling FCC about Ryan's fucking defeat today, bro.
Oh, we could watch that, dude. We could watch that. That was fucking bad. But
Yeah.
Look at this. Look what Jeff does. He pulls up. I said, "Tell us about Ray, you pussy." This is Jeff was just gassing me up.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, this is a funny chat, dude. This is a funny chat.
Dude, that Ryan shit was bad. I could pull up the tail end of it. It was embarrassing. Like I legit felt bad. But he was on Nunez, wasn't he?
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I don't think so. Maybe for a second. Yeah, I think she had like Clown up there, and Tiny, and I think that was it. And James.
Wow. That was
normal like
that's
henchmen. Yeah.
I don't know. I tell you what, there's some stuff brewing in the back. I think they got a little too willy-nilly with their crew, and some things have been leaking.
I'm thinking so too. But she, I mean, I think between her and like the shit with Bobby Joe, it seems like, kind of like drama like, but oh man, Nanya seemed very pressed tonight. It didn't seem like there was not a whole lot of like logic. It was just like more of the same shit,
Yeah, I want to hear if she addressed the TBS shit, the finding my name.
It was
shit.
weird, dude. It was just like she was making all kinds of weird shit up, making weird connections, and like, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I think she ultimately admitted to it. She's like, yeah, I doxed TBS. I mean, she admitted to it, which I think is a start, maybe, or an end. I don't know.
Yeah, I missed it, but FCC was telling me about it. So, Cat Reed fucking
Cat
dirty,
Reed,
huh?
dude.
You trying to help her out?
Yeah. I'll explain it on my stream.
Yeah.
I didn't even give her enough. I didn't even give her that much information, but some of the backdoor stuff, the non-public stuff that I have received, Nunya admits to it in there. Obviously, you guys saw the screenshot from Bobby Joe, which is damning enough for her being like, I found TBS's name, right? Like, I found TBS. I mean, that is enough,
Yeah.
But she goes on in the shit that I just got. She goes on to say that I'm an idiot for trying to help somebody get housing or some shit like that, which I didn't. It's not like obviously I didn't give Cat Reed my address. I'll kind of explain it on my live whenever I do it. I think I'll probably do it Sunday. But what else was I going to say about? Oh, the other shit that I got is. It is pretty clear, and this goes off to what FCC was just saying about spinning shit. It is pretty clear, I would say almost 99% clear, that Nunya is the one that fed Tommy that Warbot has CP.
What?
Yeah.
She's the one that I actually have the recording of her setting up the whole story. Like, that they found Warbot, who they think is Warbot, and and like look at if I put him into, she uses like Fly Spy or something like that, Spy Fly, which is similar to Truth Finder. If I look at him onto here and I find his Facebook, and she's like going through this man's Facebook, whoever it is, I don't think it's Warbot, but it's like
no, it's not Warbot.
Yeah. She's like, oh, and then if I go to Fly Spy, Truth Finder, Temu Truth Finder, here's one of his known or possibly known email addresses, and it's CSAM Surfer, and he's like, PHI. She's like, PHI. What does CSAM stand for? And PHI explains it, and then she's like, exactly. So that's why why would he have that name if he doesn't have CSAM?
And there you go. Right.
And if you think about it, that's exactly how Tommy spoke when he released the news, and I believe this recording was from before Tommy did that. So it's just kind of crazy in the amount of shit. And you should, when you hear it, how Nunya manipulates her own people in Zoom to get onto the story is pretty nuts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 100% convinced, and I don't have proof, but I would say, like they tried to dox me.
Sorry,
and came up with some other guy.
I keep cutting out. Sorry.
These people tried to dox me, right? And they came up with some other dude. And I'm fairly certain they used my I don't know how they did it, but they did what they did to me, what they did to Warbot, right? Some like fake dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
And doxing them, right? And it's crazy.
Well, dude, not only that, and I actually 100% believe this because I know you would do it. And I think he'll even back it up if you were to ask him about it. But the day they were doing that in Clown Town, right? And Clown was like having his victory lap, right? Good guys in chat, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I just found his LinkedIn," and he's like, "I don't know." He's like, "I don't know. It doesn't really seem like FCC." And he's like, "Fuck it, I'll call him." Comes back like 5 minutes later. He's like, "Yeah, Clown, that's definitely not FCC. The dude who just picked up is not FCC."
Right.
So they are legit like doing this, pulling up people's LinkedIn's, calling them.
Yeah.
And Clown still went with it after the fact too. Keep in mind.
Yeah, they went for it. Newman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and all the while, like good guys' information is way out there, and like it's wild, dude. These people are just yeah.
It's fucking crazy. But yeah, what I was saying was that I think I got cut off there, but is that it's pretty wild how you should see how, you know, I don't know if it's big enough to call it a cult, but like how Nunya works, she clearly leverages Zoom to spin the stories, to spin her narrative to her people. And if they have a question about it, like if they question anything, she'll kind of do her twisting to get them to like, until they're, you know, at least over 50% convinced, right? And then what she does is then she'll go live with that, right? So she spins the story in Zoom, does it all in Zoom, make sure she has this little crew of people that are like, "Oh fuck, you're right, that's fucking crazy." She's doing it with like Telly and stuff like that. She's like, not Telly in there, I'm saying like against Telly. Like she claims that Telly comes from Sewer Town, and there was a guy on, she says there was a guy on Lockstream that was a confirmed chomo, and that Telly knows them, and that's where Telly comes from. So this is when she was having the fallout with Telly. And so she starts to, and they're like, somebody's like, "Wait, really?" And she's like, Yep, I saw Telly come from over there. So we were all wondering where Telly came from. That's where Telly came from, guys.
Right.
So it's like, it's nuts when there's stuff I need to edit out of it and stuff like that. But it's like, it's very clear that she pitches the story to them. Any questions, she twists, gets them to jump on board, and then goes live. And then she has the small group of supporters that then feed into the larger chat, right? And it's kind of a rinse and repeat sort of thing.
And the group of people that are buying this stuff, I would ask you, do you feel like it's getting bigger or smaller? Because it feels like the lies are getting crazier and crazier.
It's definitely getting smaller, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You can tell people are like, I even saw LARP in whoever's chat that was, whether it was Jeff's or the chat before that, NTF's maybe, that was like, Nunya, like, and I know LARP personally, like, has a lot of respect for Nunya, or has like vouched, I don't know, maybe not respect, but has vouched for her back in the day. And he was even like, Nunya, like, I don't know what you're going to show on your stream tonight, but he was like, I would be very surprised if there's anything that you can show me that would change my mind that you're not involved with this bullshit. You know what I mean? In terms of like the doxing and all the drama and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so good. I like that's where I've actually always fucked with LARP, is because I think he is pretty good about that shit, about being like, you know. So I'm curious to see if he was in Nunya's stream actually, because he definitely said that was like, I know that shook her, dude, when she saw that, and she was like, when LARP's like, dude, I would be very surprised if there's anything you can show me to change my mind at this point.
I think he was, but he was also. I think he was getting.
LARP has to be unwrenched.
You know.
Wow.
Yeah.
I missed her stream, but I got in there like the last 3 minutes, maybe right when she was closing it down, and I did see that. Tiny was like, "Hey, anybody want the wrench taken? Let me know." And LARP was like, "Yeah, take mine, dude."
Good on fucking LARP. And hey, you want to know another thing? And that recording, Tiny, you little fucking snake. The PI shit is confirmed, you little bitch. I have you in your own words fucking confirming that shit. You fucking weirdos. These fucking weirdos actually wanted to get Jason's PI mother to find me for trolling Nunya on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where did this tiny person come from? He's one of the new
That's the
characters,
craziest
right?
thing. He is a new character, dude. That's the craziest thing. In the recording, they're talking about Nunya before she gets in there. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure he says he would die for Nunya. And goes on to say that him and Nunya came into the community at the same time. So this dude has known this woman for like, what, a year and a half?
Yep.
And he would die for this woman.
Yeah. I mean, he sat on her panels for endless evenings and just like taking her abuse and basically being, a little slave to her, right? And then he got into catching, and he did a couple of catches with Ryan and PP Mass but he I mean Tiny's like he's like an old dude, man. He's probably older than I am.
Well, just keep in mind that they may appear as inert retards that just like sit there on their panels, right? Like him and Wog, but know that they are just involved in the bullshit in the background as Nunya is. Nunya's just the frontman, right? Nunya's just the voice. That's but those guys are. I can't say Wog for specific. I don't like Wog, but I can't say I've seen or heard Wog specifically in the bullshit, but I can assure you that Tiny is right there doing her dirty work with her.
Hell yeah, of course.
Wog strikes me as a just kind of like trying to find a place to fit in type of dude.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
So
Wog strikes me as a fucking bitch. So yeah.
He's a bitch. He's a total bitch. But I'm just being honest with you that like I have text message from Jason Casey of Tiny requesting and including Bobby Joe and PHI on the private investigator shit. You have Tiny in there talking about the private investigator shit. Wog, I haven't seen any of that shit for him. I haven't heard any recordings. Yeah. He just seems like a retard kind of floating around in the abyss. But I may be wrong. About that.
Yeah. Bobby Joe really fucking shook everything up, huh?
I mean, I give it. Bobby Joe and I have not liked each other for a long time, and it's not like Bobby Joe and I are friends under any means. But I do appreciate her bringing this stuff to light to find out how they fucking doxed me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I saw I saw one screenshot that Nunya showed, but that one just said that it was just a text message from Bobby Who saying, "Yo, please don't tell people that me and FM talk." Just kind of confirming the FM thing, which kind of seems minor.
It does seem minor, and let me just answer Constantine here that you have up. No, Cons requesting that I mean, I could show you guys the text message right now. I've already shown it on. I actually may have it in my slides. Oh no, I don't. It's because this is not. I'm not on my. Oh, maybe.
What does the idiot do? He kicked himself?
Yeah, I kicked him, bro. He was about to try. He was about to expose. He was about to expose Bobby.
Saying too much.
Yeah,
he's saying too much, dude. Yeah.
Bro. Trying to protect Bobby. Who?
Yeah, we must protect Bobby Who at all costs, bro.
Bobby Who?
Fucking Bobby Who, dude.
Sorry.
Oh, there he is.
I was trying to get in there. Let me see if this works. What did it? Let's see if it's in here.
Fuck no! I took it out for the tech decoy stuff. God damn it. But yeah, let me answer Constantine's question here. Actually, no, it'll just be easier. Let me see if I can find it really quick. I have a text message from. You guys got to keep in mind that Tiny and Jason were extremely close. Like extremely close. And all that shit went down with Jason versus Nunya versus Telly. And so when Jason's the one that disclosed to one of the boys that they were requesting his mother, a private investigator, to assist pro bono in finding a guy named Luke in Colorado, around my age. And what Tiny did was sent a text message to Jason that said, "Hey, we want to talk to your mom, yada yada yada, about finding TBS, and we're gonna get a Zoom set up. Nunya's gonna get a Zoom set up when we're just waiting on PHI," is what the text message says. I'm gonna have to dig for it. I'm not gonna be able to find it right now. It's on my own Discord.
I mean, it sounds like they had a good thing going, bro, until everybody started fucking each other.
Yeah, I mean, I think they just had it. I think they just grew it way too large, So let me just make that clear for Cons, is that he is requesting to coordinate with Nunya and PHI to hold a Zoom to discuss the private investigator. It had nothing to do with Bobby Joe. But Bobby Joe does talk about it in that, and it's like, TBS knows that you guys were fucking looking for that PI. Like, nothing's good. Like, the shitty thing is, like, I'm sure I'm gonna go watch the stream after I get off of here and see the the usual suspects in Nunya's stream. Like, no one's ever gonna get canceled, but I do think a lot of people are gonna see the writing on the wall with kind of just like the amount of shit she threw at the boys server. Absolutely nothing came out about it, aside from, what was it? Josh calling Damone the N-word with a hard R. Not even his wife, just Damone that. And aside from that, nothing else has been shown from that server. Whereas the moment they start turning on each other, we're getting screenshots of Nunya saying all of NTF's info is in her own Slack channel, and I'm curious to see if Nunya refutes any of that.
Yeah, see, that's the part that bothered me, bro. When they were trying really hard to take down the boys server, dude. And the thing is, I've always been cool with Nanya, so I'm like, what the hell? But I chopped it up to like, all right, well, she's got beef with everybody else in there. But like everything you said about the boys server is everything's happening over there.
Yeah, that's the craziest thing to me.
That's wild.
Well, and if not like worse, bro, like worse.
Yeah. It seems like it's worse because in the stuff that I have, it seems like it's not just as simple as how do I want to say? It's not just as simple as them like gathering information. For example, with the Warbot stuff, and it's not like I'm some Warbot simp under any means. I think that guy's been just as much as in the bullshit with the rest of them. But what I'm getting at is that like they are clearly digging into people, sharing their screens, looking into them, through their truth finders, through their Facebooks, and then spinning stories. They're making these huge speculations around what they're seeing. So they're kind of creating these stories together, kind of colluding together to be like, okay, this is what we're going to go public with, essentially. So it is bad. It is bad. Here, I got it for you guys.
Yeah.
Here, let me save this. I'll show this. So this is the tiny screenshot.
Oh yeah, back to tiny.
This is where it started, and this is where they even talk about this in the recording of being like, Tommy Boy's got that screenshot, like how did that come out, yada yada yada. And this is the screenshot that started. I showed this months ago, and this is when they kind of knew, like, fuck, dude, this is not good. And they were saying too to Nunya, like, yo, Nunya, drop the shit with Jason because he has so much shit on you. This being one of them, you know what I mean? All right, this is it. Yeah. Hold on, it's processing. All right, pull that up. So, and my first name's in here, but everyone knows my first name now. What's the biggest worry, man? Or if for some reason is wrong, I don't want a lynch mob after me, especially because TBS and I are cool. This is Jason saying this. I just don't got the beef with Nunya does. I just don't got the beef Nunya does with him. But if he did some horrible shit, I am definitely going to listen. This is Tiny. It's just a collection of shit they have done. You should never dox a catcher or a decoy. That's playing with people's I don't know what that people's lives is probably what he's trying to say. This is well before any of the me showing PHI's community posts too. Keep that in mind. So they're just like selling Jason this narrative that I'm doxing catchers and decoys. But I never saw this is Jason again, but I never saw TBS dox in my thing. But I agree 100% that it's unacceptable no matter what, dog. Tiny says, I'd like to get PHI in the Zoom too. She will give more details. She don't yell in Zoom. And then he says, yeah, bro. Jason says, yeah, bro, I'm down to download the Zoom app on my phone. Take off that comment.
Hold on a sec. Sorry.
I'll ask when I get home. It may not happen tonight, depending. I think that's depending on PHI and Nunya. So, like, PHI can say whatever she wants about, like, not being involved in it and that she's the victim like she always is. But you can see right there. It's like, she will give you more details.
Yo, she does not yell in Zoom. It's hilarious.
yeah, that is fucking hilarious. But you can see the funny thing is that this screenshot, you can see this is how the screenshot was sent to one of the boys that when Jason was disclosing this information, you can see how he cropped the screenshot. He cropped it to cover Tiny as much as possible in the event that we did leak this, right? Which is being leaked, and it's been leaked. But like, they're trying to cover their steps, right? But this is pretty damning, especially with the recording that I have as well too.
Wait, okay. So this is crop like that. How did you know who this conversation was between?
because Jason reached out to one of the boys. Jason reached out to one of the boys because you can see in the start here being
easy. Yeah.
What is that? There's nothing. Trust me, I know what I'm doing here. Jason reached out to one of the boys, being like, "Yo, do you know if TBS is actually doxing catchers and shit like that?" And they were like, "Dude, what are you talking about?" And he was like, "I'm just saying because I got Nunya and crew coming to me and asking for my mom's assistance, right?"
Okay.
And so this was like a Friday night my time, and one of the boys calls me up on Discord and is like, "Yo, it's kind of an emergency." And I will say it did scare the shit out of me, because he's like, "Yeah, I hate to tell you this, but I have proof, but like they're going as far at this point to try to get a private investigator to find out your information or your mother's information out of Colorado."
Right. I get all that. How do you know this text messages came from Tiny though?
Because
And not
Jason
somebody
is who,
else.
so when the boys ask, yeah, you don't. That's what I'm saying about how it's cropped, right? When the boy, when he asked him like, "Hey, dude, do you actually have any proof other than you just telling me this?" He was like, "Yeah, hold on." Sent him this cropped and was like, "That's between me and Tiny."
Oh, okay, got you.
And that's what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying is
straight-
like, you know,
okay,
that's
okay,
why it's oddly cropped that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Shady motherfuckers.
Shit, dude, they're like, talk about, you want to like, these motherfuckers want to talk about like, oh, TBS is obsessed. TBS spends way too much time on this. It's like, motherfuckers, you out here looking for fucking, you know what I mean? Like going that hard in the paint. That's wild. You people are wild.
What else is wild is when you were asking Ryan about being in a server where there's doxing, and him and him just running around that statement like, I never saw anything. Oh, so we can hold you accountable for anything that happens in your server. And yeah, that dude did not want to answer the question directly.
That was so wild. For him to say that, because I don't know if you were around during that time too, BG, but like before and during and after the whole PHI doc stream, you know, Ryan was running around like, I actually think all of the boys should be doxxed. They should all be exposed for the grimy shit that they did. And there was a couple times that I caught him on panel, and I'm like, "Dude, do you have any proof of this?" And he's like, "Well, no, I just heard it. It's just what I heard, you know." And that's where, if you saw the clip like Mitch plays, that's like, "Hey Ryan, are you going to do? I heard you're doing a probe into the boy server." That's where that came from. Is because I asked him, I was like, "Do you have any of this info? Have you seen any screenshots?" And he's like, "Well, no, but I'll ask PHI for the screenshots because she says that she has them." So it's wild.
Sure.
It's wild that this kid is out there being like, all the boys should be doxxed. They should all be exposed, while he
And
is in a server doing this.
what was the evil vile shit we were doing? Doxing?
That apparently we were colluding to make PHI self-delete. Our goal was to make PHI
Holy
self-delete,
Jesus
apparently.
fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Whoa,
never heard that one, bro.
Oh, dude, it's oh my god, you should see. You guys are gonna murder all my content for.
That's crazy, bro.
Well, then
nobody wants that. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants that shit.
Not at all.
Wait till you see this, though.
Look, I'm always the guy preaching for like, let's just keep it online, dude. Like, don't bring nobody's real life.
That's crazy, dude.
But BG, but that's what happened when you left, dude. That's what happened when you left, dude. Is, and I hate to say this because I understand you like Nunya, but Nunya took things. She would take things and bring them to the nth degree, right? So, for an example, like let's talk about the whole self-deleting thing, like trolling PHI, because, you know, I'll be honest, us at the boys, we thought it was a bit fucked up that she blasted Christy for getting her ass beat as a woman by her husband. And she like boasted about it, and PHI like drug her about that. So like we trolled PHI back, right? Like if you're gonna be in the bullshit, then we're gonna be in the bullshit with you too, and do the same exact thing.
Fair enough.
And how that got twisted, right? Was that they're doing it, and that means they want PHI to off herself, right? And another good example of that, of where it really happened with Nunya, is that if you go back on one of my streams, for months, Nunya was like, "Did you know JT Colfax made a rape threat against me?" She ran around saying him and Meow threatened rape against me, and Laura was running around. Yeah, they were threatening rape. When you go back, so Nunya holds this whole stream where she's like, I'm going to show everywhere where he said this. She holds an 8-hour stream. I watched the stream 3 times, right? To fucking find out where the rape allegation is. I can't find it. I even asked Telly, who Telly's cool with Nunya at this point. Like, Telly, dude, will you watch through this and see if you find it? He doesn't find it. Telly addresses Nunya on panel and is like, yo, dude, it's not in there. Like, TBS watched it 3 times. I watched it once. Like, it's not in there. Lo and behold, you know what the rape allegation is? It's JT Colfax on panel saying, hey, Meow, how much money would it cost you to go fuck a woman like Nunya? That's not a rape allegation.
Yeah. No, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
That
so
is
everything's
not
like an extreme fucking leap, is what you're saying.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everything's the worst it can be. It's blackmail. You know what I mean? It's fucking rape threats. It's death threats. And that's really how we fucking have gotten here.
Yep. There's so many. There are so many examples of that. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
The crazy thing is, you guys got to hear this though. What PHI and Gabby used to, that when they said, "This is when you were around." This is when you were around, BG. If you remember back before your last sabbatical, who was it?
Fucking Daisy do shit.
You remember Pred Catcher OTR? Remember that? Remember Pred Catcher OTR?
Yeah. Over the road.
He brought his kid on one of the catches, and PHI and Gabby like told him not to do that behind the scenes, and then he did it on the next catch or something like that, and they blasted him publicly for it, for better or for worse or whatever, right? And if you remember, Pred Catcher OTR goes into a chat when they're blasting him publicly, and he makes a comment that he's going to go off himself, right? And on a panel after that, PHI and Gabby talk about how, that's such a bitch move to pull that card to say, you know, you're going to off yourself, because that's such a cop out. It's such a cop out. You're just like catering to people's to get empathy, right? Whereas you fast forward to a year now, and they are asking for empathy by saying, hey, the boys are trying to get me to off myself. That's how terrible these guys are.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they went off on OTR like crazy, man. And it came out of nowhere, right? That whole shit came out of nowhere. And so now they want to have some fucking compassion, whatever.
Have you noticed too that when there's arguments between catchers, it I don't know, it seems like it always goes a step further.
Yeah, it seems like it escalates. It seems like it escalates much more quickly.
Yeah, that's insane, dude. Yeah, I came back and the boys server was active as fuck when I remember it being dead. And sure enough, everybody wanted to cancel the fucking server. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And I know that it was suspicion of us doing doxes and shit, but But the fuck, the pushing people to end themselves is crazy. That's wild.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're all in there just calling Damone the N-word and fucking, showing our dicks to each other.
Okay, here, you guys got to see this. Let me see if I can play this for you guys, because this is fucking wild, fellas. Wonder what's going to be the best way to see if I can play this. Okay, I think I can do it this way. Go full screen. So I just want to show you, because this will give bad guy the full picture, right? So the first thing you're going to see is during the doc stream of PHI, right? When she's doxing me, and you're going to see how she pulls on the heartstrings of people, right? And like claims that like you guys wanted me to kill myself, right? And then what it's going to do is if you look at the dates. You're going to look at the dates, dude, and you're going to see that after that, that's a year before during the OTR stuff when her and Gabby are on Bill Powell's panel discussing the OTR stuff. So just like wait till you hear the differences here. All right, pull it up.
Okay. You ready? All right.
Yeah.
You knew that they were trolling me to the point of suicide. Trolling me to the point of suicide. And you still sat in that server. Welcome to my world, Tommy boy, you bitch. Drone, honestly, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Did they give a fuck if I would have come in my bedroom and shut the fucking door because I was tired of being fucking trolled to death and off myself? Would they have gave a fuck about that? Absolutely not. You know how I know? Because they kept doing it.
Still current time.
And they kept bragging about that they were doing it. Do you see?
So you can see we were bragging about trolling her to off herself. Just to put that in perspective. This is what she's telling people during this doc stream.
Yeah.
This is how she's justifying the docs. Now fast forward to August 19th of 2023 during the OTR stuff. Watch how much this narrative changes. Hold on, sorry, it's loading. God damn it. Hold on, let me pull it down.
Yo, so Chad is saying when you were getting doxxed on that stream, that person that was up with her was anonymous. Nobody knows who that was.
Yeah. That's a good question. Who? So what's up with that?
No one knows. No one knows. I haven't been told. I have not been
That
told.
person didn't speak, didn't type, nothing.
Yes. No, dude. NBG, I can send it to you in the voice server. But hold on, let's finish this.
Okay.
Come on.
Do you see how other people can be bullied and pushed and fucking triggered, but it only is relevant when it's people that on your side, right? How is that okay? How is it okay that we have to fucking deal with nasty, vile, like Warbot likes to say, shit like this because some other motherfucker decided to say, I'm gonna unalive myself? Only thing that we said was that he was doing it out of deflection. And if he needed help, someone should get a fucking welfare check for him.
There are people that would say
say that. I've got people
Victim
telling me to
mentality.
kill
The
myself
victim
all the
mentality.
time.
The victim mentality was when OTR decided to be a coward and say that shit.
Oh wow!
Hits a bit.
The victim mentality.
Hits a bit different. Hits a bit. Is
Yeah.
that not nuts? Is that not a crazy
Bro, that's
clips right
yeah.
there? Like people.
That finishing statement was wild.
Exactly. People can tell me I'm a fucking weirdo and I'm a fucking loser for clipping shit, but that is the reason I clip shit.
Is that something you're working on, or is that already out?
No, that's all out. That was all a part of like when I did my doc stream to like show people like, yo, dude,
gotcha.
this woman pulled on your heartstrings to be like, this is why I'm doxing. Look at what I did. Look at what these people did to me.
Yeah, because up until now, I had never heard of the whole pushing people to suicide statements, claims.
Oh, that was her biggest thing. So essentially what happened is that, you know, she outed Josh as his organization, right? And once the public they definitely were not happy about that, like they weren't backing her in that. That's when the narrative started to switch, that it was like, oh, it's actually these group of men are trolling me to off myself. So that's when things started to change in terms of the narrative, right? So it's just, you know what I mean? And again, the difference is like, I'll put it this way. Do you see the boys trolling La La Blue?
No. I've seen the boys on occasions defend La La Blue.
That's because La La Blue isn't jumping up on streams telling other women that they got their ass beat and it's their fault. And which is fine. Listen, if you want to say that shit,
Right.
completely fine. Just say it, dude. Say it with your chest, bro. But then you're
Right.
right in the bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Now, yeah. Now you're you trolled yourself.
Exactly. That's all it is. Dude. So to answer your question, yeah, and BG, I can send it to you. We have it like clean without all my shit, without all me in there. Because I don't know if you actually saw this. I don't know if you ever saw the actual doc stream. I can send you the full one, like with me.
Yeah,
But yeah. Have you seen it?
Yeah, send it. No, I haven't. I've never seen it. I've heard about it.
Okay, dude. I'll send you the full one so you can see my fucking fat ass up there talking back in the day. Because they found me on like, you know, I have like a professional career, and so like they found me on actual panels at like conferences. And so PHI like spends the first hour being like, "Oh, we fucking got you. They're making a bunch of jokes about weed in the chat and stuff like that. And she's like, "Get your ass up here if you don't want this to happen." And then lo and behold, then she's like, "Okay, well, I got this anonymous person that's going to come up." And the anonymous person is the person that's apparently screen sharing, right? So it's not really on.
Oh, got you.
It's not on PHI. It's on this anonymous person who's screen sharing, right? And then they legit play me introducing myself at a conference like in Dubai. Actually, I think that was a conference in Berlin. And it's like, "Hey, my name is so-and-so. I work for, I say my full company name. I say that my title at the company, everything, right? And then they play that, I don't know, 4 times. Ryan comes up there. They play it for Ryan.
Ryan was up there.
That's
where send it to me. Send it to me. Stop begging about. Oh, yeah. I have an actual career.
And Sammy Jones is so fucking happy, dude. So happy.
Oh, you should hear her, dude. She's like,
I did see something. I don't know if it was a clip or somebody talking about it, where afterwards, like after the backlash, she was like, "Oh, I messed up. It wasn't my best moment."
Yeah,
like she wasn't happy about it no more.
She did that, right? So first she tested the water. So how it went down is she did it. Then she started going live daily after that to test the waters. And people were definitely like pissed about it. Like that's where like Missy started coming out. James, that's where the James fallout was. Like straight up, James was just like, "Dude, what you did there was like completely fucked up, and like he was not backing that whatsoever. And shout out to Damone for that.
Yeah.
And so she kept going live to kind of like test the waters. Her numbers were way down. There was just a bunch of alts in her chat, right? And then she leaves for a while, comes back, says she's sorry, and calls me up on panel. I go up there and tell her to pretty much get fucked, and that I don't need the fucking apology. She boots me off the panel, and then 2 weeks later, she comes back and says, "I don't fucking regret a thing. I would do it again."
Oh
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's wild, dude. That's fucking crazy. How much?
I'll send you the unlisted link, but don't send this to anyone because this is the
No.
full stream of like me, like all, and you'll see in chat, like you'll see Midwest Redbeard fucking dropping the color of my house and dropping the links to my company and links to more YouTube videos, like clickable links in chat.
Yeah.
Yo, this Redbeard character, I've heard of him before, but never really knew who. I thought it was just some chatter. His name's been popping up a lot lately, no?
Oh, a lot, yeah. Apparently he's got his own stories.
Fucking Lady J shit.
Oh, that's what it was. You're right. The Lady J shit, the FM shit. Dude.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, when PHI came out with that FM Bobby Joe, Lady J triangle, that shit shook everything up again, bro. Kicked up a bunch of fucking dirt.
Yeah.
That's right, Missy. That's what it was. Missy in chat just said that that's what it was, is that her first sorry for it, the only sorry for it was that she said she was sorry. She didn't have a well thought out plan and she's only human. And of course, who's up there? Live for my nigga babies is like, oh, PHI, it's just fine. We all make mistakes.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, right.
Before we go too far down the rabbit hole, let's bring it back to Ryan for a second, dude. You have the clip of today of him rage quitting. Not even rage quitting. He like depressed quit.
Yeah, you guys want to watch it? I have to upload the full. I'll upload it for you and send it to you, and you can just listen to it in the in your truck. But yeah, I'll pull up the Ryan shit. Hold on. God, it was so. I will just play the end of it. It was so bad at the end. It was just like
the
like Lord Cuck in the comments he's all Ryan, say something, like Spurg, anything, you know,
like, and fight back, bro.
Ryan's he's just silent, and Cuck just types into chat in all caps, cooked.
Yeah, he was done, dude. The whole chat was like, fuck. I had never seen Ryan defeated like that, dude. I think everything just caught up to him, bro. Him getting sunned by PHI and the Canadian fucking border patrol punking him, and just everything just got to him, dude.
Well, I just want everyone. Oh, you got it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because yours is gonna be better than mine.
Yeah, now there we go. Come on, bring it,
you
bro.
don't have it. This isn't it.
That's what you want to try to do to me. Yeah, do it some more.
We're back to Bryden.
You're on FCC. You're very disappointed at yourself, and you better be. Don't you ever talk to your elders the way that you did to me again, little man-child.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, laugh some more. You know why? You know why you're laughing? Because you can't handle a man like me, can you? Because you know that I'm right and you're fucking wrong.
How are you
little
right?
Prick.
How are you right? Tell me.
Bring some stupid shit and spoke some more drama within the community, like you always do. Spit your false narratives around the community, like you always do. You're the one who causes divisions between all of us. Screw you, man. Screw you.
We're talking
I've had enough of people like you. There are too many people like you in this community, and you guys got to go.
Okay.
And there's too many ignorant people like you in this community too.
Oh, I'm ignorant?
And you've proven it tonight.
Facts, man. I'll spill you right.
What facts have you proven? What facts have you spitting?
Well, number one, you said that slavery was all about color. No, it's not, bro. It's about people on people. More powerful people taking less powerful people under control.
Interesting.
And you said it was about white versus black. There, you're fucking wrong. You are so wrong.
Okay, so how am I wrong on that?
Dude, why don't you be the? I'm not gonna be your encyclopedia, man. I'm not gonna be your history book. I'm not gonna be your Bible. You're gonna figure that out for yourself when you get a little bit older. I'm probably 20 years older than you, so you better shut the fuck up.
Can you let me finish?
No, I'm not gonna let you finish because your shit is worth nothing to me.
Okay.
We started this shit out civil, but when you started coming at me like the way that you came at me, man, you crossed the line. You're not gonna know. Damn right, I got sideways because I don't get sideways with. Nobody gets sideways with me, dude, unless they are right. Right, unless they're right. But you are wrong. You, sir, are wrong.
So show me where there are white slaves in the USA.
It's got nothing to do with the USA, bro. This shit started thousands of years before that.
I'm talking about American.
Get clue, FCC.
Let's go on to Ryan. I gotta go.
I'm not talking about that.
Let's.
Okay. Sorry.
Because this is the funny. This is one of the. I got this queued up perfectly. This is like, probably the funniest part of that Bryden clip is when he says essentially like, if you don't think about it, then it's not there.
Okay.
No, my favorite was the no food in the fridge, bro.
Okay, so watch. This is like I think he gets off at like 30 at like 1:33, right? But like watch, this is where it really started to go down. Was this comment by BG? Watch this comment come up.
I went to California once, and that was about it.
Take that comment off the screen. BG says, Ryan, serious question. If I was a new up-and-coming catcher who was dedicated to the cause, what advice would you give me about participating in drama panels? She just laughs.
At this point, the entire chat is just cooking him.
Yeah, I got the chat all
bad guy.
That's my question at the end.
Okay. Brian, serious question. If I was a new up-and-coming catcher who was dedicated to the cause, what advice would you give me about participating in drama panels?
Holy shit.
I don't actually know.
He said he's not trying to be funny. It's an honest question.
But it's like, you know.
But it's like, you know, and he just stops.
Bro.
I gotta speed this up because this is literally just dead air, dude. This is so awkward.
Yeah, he's done, dude. The chat will go live at this moment, though. Like, you know, he's reading chat right now, just defeated.
Look at Ellen. Look how they massacre my boy. Ellen's all cooked. Brian, fight back, please.
Right, fight back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think truth matters here. So, just gonna say a bunch of stupid stuff. But actually, I've been advised to not even go on panels. Like, so
listen to this.
I don't think truth matters here. So, just gonna say a bunch of stupid stuff. But actually, I've been advised to not even go on panels. Like, so maybe I should just be there on a place and ignore them.
I should not be. I was advised to not go on panels. This nigga is on this panel for an hour, right? For an hour.
Yeah, that was it. But that's not what I should do.
You see the live for my beaners account? Live for my beaners account.
Live for my beaners is crazy.
Who the fuck is that all?
Live for my beaners. Where's that?
And he's gone.
He's gone. He just disappeared.
He's gone, dude. Bro.
Okay, and then you guys want to see here. This is the one I was going to play too. Let me play this one before I go.
Man.
Is that this is the one I was going to play when? Remember Ryan was saying that he was never, because what happened in that chat too is everyone was roasting about the YouTube headquarters thing, which he tries to play down the whole YouTube headquarters thing so much. Like, I didn't say I was going to go inside. Like it was always the idea was to just drive by it, right? Watch this. This is him in vlog planning out the YouTube.
Okay, run it.
I'm not sure if you guys will be. Fuck. Here, I gotta present it this way as a video file. 1 second. Here you go. All right, it's coming up. Listen to this little nigga.
Yeah, actually, I think there's no other way to do it other than just going into YouTube headquarters and just being like, what's going on? Like, why? You know?
I don't think it's going to be as easy as you think.
I don't think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be easy. I think it's going to be. I don't know. There's a number of things that can go wrong. Again, it's like California, so. That's like that's like another
California.
world.
Yeah, bro.
Especially if they find out like anything of that. Well, I'm not going to go in as a predator catcher. I'm not going to say I'm a predator catcher. I'm actually going to say that I'm an advocate for the channel name as an organization. That's how I'm going to present it.
What the fuck? What is he talking about? What is he saying?
But at the very minimum, I want to do a catch in that area.
At the very minimum, I want to do a catch in that area. So let me just. I'm gonna make that video when I make that video. I'm gonna jump cut to him being like, yeah. Well, it turns out I didn't get a catch, and then it's gonna jump cut to him just driving by YouTube with his girlfriend.
Bro, so he just wanted to go see his girlfriend.
Yeah, dude, just call a spade.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, he always has these half-cocked ideas though. Remember when he wanted to do like a catcher's a manual, like
a manual,
like a rule book for catchers with Sam.
Yeah. Yes.
Dude, he had an idea that he was gonna make the NVCap app. He was gonna make an NVCap app to expose predators.
Dude.
God.
So hold on, let's check this. Let's get an update. Hold on before I go, NV.
Bro, that was fucking stupid. Oh my god.
I know, I'm telling you. And here is just because I'm the update guy. Will you pull this up, FCC? Here is the current. Here's the current status.
Hold on. Let me catch my fucking breath, dude. Hold on.
He said, "You just gotta walk in there, bro, and make a change." And I'll tell them I'm an advocate, and then he ends with like,
here we go. We got the website.
His website is still just. Oh my god, dude! You can't make this shit up with this kid.
Yo, remember NVCap code?
Yes, I brought that up the other day. And I have a screenshot of that too. I think he was like, I never charged for that. I'm like, dude, I have an ad from you that's like, do you want to learn code? Sign up for $100 sessions to learn NVCap code. Oh, that was fun. That was too much fun.
Yeah, that was hilarious, bro.
I'm not going to go in there as a pred catcher. I'm going to go in there as an advocate.
He started off with, you just gotta walk in there, bro. There's no other way. You just gotta walk up in there.
And I'm in that same stream. I'm in chat, like I say in chat, I'm like, with all due respect, Ryan, like that is a massive corporate company. You won't even get to reception, dude. And Wog, Mr. 1A auditor, and he's like, no, he is right. He is right. He is right to do so. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about, man? Holy shit.
Damn.
Fucking Wog. Yeah.
So he just drove by the building and just gave y'all a.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Pretty much it. Yeah.
So the trip, the trip in general, he didn't do any decoying prior to it. Although at a minimum, he was going to get a catch, right? And then B, he picks up his girlfriend. He literally drives by. I don't even think they stopped and got out. And then the other highlight of the trip is he went on a plane ride with Bill Evans.
Bill Evans. Yeah.
And remember, Ryan's getting his pilot's license as well, too. Remember, we dragged Cam about that. We can't drag Ryan about that because Ryan's actually going to do it, even though he hasn't done anything since making that claim.
Oh, he went on a plane ride with Bill Evans?
Yeah, dude, he was on a kick. He
Yep.
was on, dude. I gotta find those clips. He was on a kick, BG, for a while. That he was gonna get his pilot's license, and he legit said this multiple times, so I'll be able to find it. He legit said that he was gonna get his pilot's license. He's like, how cool would it be to be like, oh, I got a catch over here in Minnesota, and I'll just like hop over in the plane, catch him, and then come back to Mass.
Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. It's like a 10-year-old, bro. Like a 10-year-old has those ideas.
Exactly.
Like, like when I get old, I want to have a plane and just,
I'll just fly over there. Fly over there. Catch it.
Who funded this whole trip to go see his girlfriend and fly with Bill Evans?
Well, that's where he got all caught up yesterday. He got all bent out of shape because Juniper made a comment. And the fact of the matter is this, is like Jay Stinky, who's, pretty much a savage in the chats these days, right? Because he doesn't go up on panels. But
yeah,
Juniper made a comment about like his inheritance, right? And then Ryan wants to bring that back to be like, oh, like you're bringing up my mom passing away. But here's the fact of the matter, right? Is that like, listen, dude, Ryan, we've heard you get on panel at your dishwashing job. We know that you live in like subsidized housing, right? Like that's just known. You've made that known, right? And the fact that I'm it's terrible that your mother passed away, but the fact that literally days after that you were able to go buy a car outright, it's Juniper fucked up. It's not inheritance. That's called life insurance, people.
Yeah.
So like,
and there's another aspect to this, which it sucks, but I clearly remember Ryan on a panel talking about the fact that his mother had like hidden from him, like she was hiding from him, right? She like hid her address and her phone number, right? He said it, and my question is like, why would she do that, right?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
It doesn't matter now, but I remember that, and then I questioned him about it, and he was like, "Oh, I never said that." I'm like, "Yeah, you did, bro. You did.
Well, it's just so funny. And then I'm reading this chat, right, of when this is going on, and Brian's on panel clutching his pearls, like, oh, I can't believe you'd bring that up. And Dragonfly Wings is like, now we control Juniper and her traumas, check mark, right? And it's like, well, first off, you guys have already been doing that. But then here's Jay Silly's comment, right? And this is just like, this is where people think the boys suck, right? But it's just like, no, we just like don't sugarcoat it. Jay Silly says Ryan bought a car, went on a trip to California, changed his housing situation, quit his job. ... Why would anybody care to draw any lines? That's crazy. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, come on. That's all that we're calling out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's. I had no idea about the mother situation though. That sucks.
It does.
But
Yeah, man.
Sucks losing any,
I mean, yeah, I
sucks
guess
losing
that
anything.
answers the question of how the trip got funded. Yeah, is he still with his girlfriend that he went to go visit?
Well, to give you guys, because I'm the historian over here, when he first started with Jay, so the timeline is, he pretty much comes out, says he has no empathy for TBS's docs. That's when he puts my docs up on his locals, yada, yada, yada. Goes on the catch with Jay. Apparently somebody finds his girlfriend. They like dox her or something like that on the catch. And Jay, this is like when Jay first came back, so he had very little mods. And apparently the thing was just living in chat for a while. And so he has like a complete meltdown and is like fucking freaking out on Jay. They remove the account and Jay's getting into the car and Ryan's still like having a panic attack over it. And he's like, we broke up over it. Right. And then he comes back a few streams later and says, no, we didn't break up. We're still together. Fast forward. Ryan blasts Jay, right, about the not turning in the evidence things. Alex gives that same day, pretty much. Alex gives Jay a catch, right? Jay goes on that catch, and who is in chat? A, and B, who is the cop caller for Jay?
The
Who do
girlfriend.
you guys think it is? It's his girlfriend.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So Jay
She's-
slid in.
So I don't know if they're still dating, but I will say that his girlfriend is in every one of Jay's chats. I do see that.
What's her username?
It's Moon. Like, yeah, so I think it's just Moon.
Yeah, moon something. Yeah.
And they've been
so
very.
Jay slid in there, huh?
Yeah, and it's just and I don't know if he slid in there, but she likes Jay a lot, and I don't know how that makes him feel.
I think Jay likes her too, bro.
The funny thing is that like got brought to light that they were dating somehow. She was on his panels and like people made connections. I think they admitted to it and something like that. And then people then were trolling him, and then he like again had another clutch your pearls, sort of like, I can't believe you people would do this. Like, don't bring this to light, like this is none of your business. And it's like, Ryan, you do that shit all the time, bro. Like get off your fucking soapbox.
Yeah. Damn. Ryan down bad, huh? It's just been L after L.
Days of our
Always,
shut up, Dominique.
Always.
You're next. You next. I'll be in Colorado in like 6 days, nigga.
Days of our TBS and this.
I am not looking forward to that. I am not looking forward to being back in the United States. I'll tell you that much, fellas.
Oh, you're coming back, bro? You're coming back home?
Yeah, listen, you guys got to hear
Yes,
this.
yeah.
Listen to this email I just got from the city of Denver because my renter moved out and I just kind of didn't want to deal with it. And then the city of Denver just said, good morning. I wanted to send you an email regarding your property listed at so-and-so. I wanted to see if you were the owner of property. If so, please reach out to me, and I'd like to talk to you about the property as it looks as it's fallen behind on its maintenance. If you could please call or text. So I got to go back and deal with a bunch of shit.
Yeah, welcome to America, man.
I know. I can't believe they did. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they're that on top of it. Yeah, he's the city inspector. That's interesting.
Are you coming back to stay or just for a while?
No, I'll just come back for a month. I'll come back to Denver.
Oh, okay.
I got to do a bunch of stuff for work first week. I'll go down to Mexico, see some buddies in Mexico. second week.
In Mexico?
Yeah.
Nice. What part?
I'll go to Puerto Vallarta. They own a few places down there.
La Punta Mita.
Although it sucks though, dude. I can't go down there with vapes.
Bro, you can yeah,
Bro,
come on,
it's
man.
Puerto Vallarta, bro. Come on.
Dude. You want me to tell you the fucking stories? So the first time I go down there, right? I fly in, get in, they check my bag, see the vapes. I was there for like a week, so I had a grip of vapes, right? Just nicotine vapes, right? And they're like, you can't bring these in, that we've outlawed them due to it's due to like trash and waste problem. So long story short, I kind of talk with them. They end up making me just pay a tax, so I stay through customs, I pay a tax, whatever. They let me go through with my vapes, and I'm like, fuck. I go back down like 6 months later, and I'm like, I ain't not going down with my vapes again. Like, I'm just gonna play stupid and I'll just pay the tax, whatever. It was like, 50 US. Get back down there, I do it again. They already got me flagged in the system. So now they pull me aside into secondary for like 3 hours. And roast me on it, end up taking all my vapes, and say if I get caught again, they're not going to let me into Mexico.
Yeah, for sure.
They are serious. They are serious about it. I'm telling you.
You form bombed it?
So that's funny, Auntie. If I just went to remove the comment.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta go to work, fellas. You guys have
I
fun.
hope you shows the beach.
All right. Fuck off, dude.
All right, later.
Gorgeous.
Turn that camera sideways.
Yeah, turn it sideways so we can see it better.
We tell them this every time.
There
Come on,
we
get with the program. Yes. Oh,
I know.
You should full screen. You should full screen.
Yeah, big screen it.
We're down.
Yeah.
That looks
We're
like
down
you're
here.
on a beach.
That looks
by my house.
beautiful.
Yeah, we're in southern Mexico on the Pacific coast.
Very nice.
Enjoying a little vacation. Just
That's
wanted to
very
pop in and
nice.
say hi and give you a little.
Are you near La Ciudad de Mexico?
I'm about 3 hours from there. Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, that area is beautiful. My family's from around there. Yeah, that area is beautiful.
Nice, man. Nice.
It's greeny. He's got that Mexican
I
Wi-Fi.
hope you enjoy your trip. Yeah.
I know.
Lots of people are being nice.
Anyhow, I just wanted to stop in and say hi to everybody, and I'll be back next week with a fucking vengeance. How about that?
Well,
Annoyed is sending you.
Oh, nice, bro.
Hell yeah, dude.
That was that was just recently.
Couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I myself have actually never been to Puerto Vallarta.
Yeah, man. Check it out. You gotta check it out, man.
That's
all right, bro.
Jalisco, right?
You
should.
Well, part of it's Jalisco and part of it's Nayarit. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. All right, you shutting it down?
I'm shutting it down, bro. Yeah.
All right, brother. Have a good night, man. Thanks for having me up.
Right on, bro.
Later.
Later. All right. We'll do one more song. A closing song. Let's see.
Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare, with flaming locks of auburn hair, with ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, and there's nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what he means to me, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him just because you can. You have the choice of men, but I could never love again. He's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you, and whatever you decide to do, Jolene. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 please don't take him even though you can. Jolene, Jolene.
Oh. All right, y'all. Sorry. All right. Great hanging out. Thanks, everybody. Take care of yourselves and be good to one another. And get out, touch grass, and do all those good things. All right. We are out.